All right. So I think the sound should be good. Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud. This is like the... I think that's good. Look, I'm actually... Haha, it's me. I'm doing it. That feels kind of cool. So we'll see how this goes. The motion controls. So I think I remember... So last time we had just kind of exited what I assume is a tutorial. We spoke to this Goron here that told us all about the, you know, place where we're from and was over-exaggerating everything. And then we're kind of like, yeah, we're from there. And then we figured out that these statues can act as like travel points. So we can go from here back up to the sky, back down, etc. Cass, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, your hair's looking dope today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't actually really do anything to it today. So thank you. This has been you with Twitch soccer all week. Oh, I got really into the Switch sports and then I stopped playing it. Oh, I can pick these up. Hold on. So this is going to be a whole nother learning experience again because obviously I've not played with the motion controls all that much. So, oh, this is you literally just like, oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I don't know why I would need to, oh, I wonder if I have to throw those maybe to get the like honey down potentially. I feel like that's way too far up. Oh my gosh. There was a grasshopper. I think that's way too high up though. That's not gonna, yeah, that's not happening. That's just not, nope, that's too high. You can also roll? Wait, what do you mean? Like Link can roll or? I just realized this is Skyward Sword and not Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's Skyward Sword. We just started it, I want to say like a week and a half ago. We've only played it once, probably 2 weeks ago. Motion controls. Oh, roll the... Okay. I see what you mean. How do I roll it though? I only get pick up. I mean, I could smack it with a sword, but that's not really... You love watching people play this game with motion controls? The great Dilberto, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yes, I've only played this once, like one stream prior, and now I'm trying motion controls, and it's probably gonna be a mess, but I think it'll be fun. I do like that I'm not constantly pulling my sword out. Like to pull my sword out, I have to do like the swiping motion, which is nice, and I like being able to look around without holding down a button. Those are definitely positives so far. Instead of raising the Joy-Con, you lower it. Okay, interesting. Master, now that you have access to Stone Statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure... Oh, that's what the amiibo figure is. It's the Zelda on a loft wing. Okay. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. It's gonna be fun to look at you playing with the motion control. Okay, so lower it. Cheesy, this makes no sense. Lower the Joy-Con. That's just swinging. Oh, I know what you mean. When I pick it up, you mean. Okay, so instead of doing this... Oh, I roll it like a bowling ball. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, got you. That took me a second. And then how do I bring up my map again? Here we go. So I think we're making our way, yeah, towards that waypoint there. Which I think I can... Oh, I did put a pin on. Okay. You'll simply never play Pokemon again? Wait. Is there just going to be playing Switch Sports? Or... Okay, we can't jump, but we can definitely push this. Link is just so aggressive with the sound effects in this game. It's kind of fantastic. I think it was B. Okay, it's still B. To climb then. A map that shows what way you're looking. Scarlet Violet could never. I know. I get so lost. When games don't really indicate that, I keep having to like open and close the map while moving different directions to see which way I'm actually going. Because I get turned around. Alright, Barren Woods. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Oh, whoops. Wait, is this oh, this was purposeful. Okay, I was like, I didn't mean to open the map. Ooh. Oh, we also got the Dowsing Rod, which is how we're gonna find Zelda. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use your Dowsing ability to search for her. Cool. I totally remember how to do that for sure. Here we go. Oh my gosh, wait, this is motion controls too, wait. Oh, this is totally off. Wait, this one is... wait. How do I... What's going on? Why is this so... Oh, I have to use... Oh, I use both. Wait. Why is this, like, fighting me? Okay. Oh gosh, this is a bit of a hot mess here. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I don't know. I've got my arms crossed. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, no. Well, it's not behind me. Okay, I'm exiting out. Yeah, I'm like this, though, with my hands. I'm playing High on Life right now, and it doesn't have a map. How are you enjoying that game? That's the one with, the, like, Rick and Morty voices, right? You can reset the... Yeah, by pressing Y. Oh, okay, so I can do... Hold on, I can do both like this. Okay. Hopefully that'll help? Question mark? Oh no, this seems like a bad idea. Oh, I did it! Wing, what am I doing? Which way is this Joy-Con going? Oh, it's like this. Okay. There we go. That's really fun, actually. Feels like I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, everyone. Happy time zone. Newfie, welcome on in. Hello. How are you doing? I haven't streamed in a little bit. In a week. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna explode. I don't know how to... okay. Noted. I don't know if there's a reason I should chop these trees down, but I'm kind of... I want to. You do most of your own Rick and Morty voices? I want to hear that on stream. I'm gonna do your cartoon voice redeem. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a mess. Made by the creator of Rick and Morty. It's a pretty fun game so far. You just hope it doesn't get annoying like this show did after a few seasons. That's the thing. I looked at the game. I'm like, the concept seems really, like, fun. I don't know if I could handle the gun constantly talking to me throughout the whole game. I'm like, that might drive me a little bit wild. What is... I have no idea what that is. It looks cute, though. Look at me swinging. It's so much fun. Oh, I feel like I am, like, teleported back to... playing on the Wii as a kid. That's what this feels like. It's been so long since I've played a game like this. Oh my god, what is this? I love it. I don't know what it is. Machi? Huh? It's gone quiet. Oh my... It's kind of like a hedgehog meets like a beaver. It's so cute though. Oh gosh, you're using motion controls. You've never been a motion control fan. Swing, swing. Isn't this game so fun? Yeah, but your arm hurts. I'm trying it because I found the controls last time to be a little wonky, so I'm trying the motion controls this time. I think it looks pretty cool, chopping down the trees, so that's a good reason. If you shake both controllers in the same direction to the left or right... Oh, it should shake them off? Okay. Oh, it's a kiwi. Yes, yes, yes. Riku. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Oh, it's so adorable. I love it. I wonder how many first-time chatters ask soy sauce or soya beans. In fact, I wonder how many type a similar comment to this one attempting to be original. In fact, I wonder if it was me in a previous life and I'm just stuck in this infinite loop of asking extremely obvious questions in my futile attempt to be original. I'm sorry it's late. I saw you live and just wanted to say hello. Unplug, welcome on in, hello. I get soy sauce. I don't think people tend to go for soya beans though. But they usually go, is it related to soy sauce? You love the Kikwi so much? It's so cute. What this game really needs is the Xbox camera controller. Oh, so you can do everything Link does? That would be really fun. Yeah, like a beaver mixed with a Korok. You just switch to left-handed mode on the Wii because you're left-handed. Oh, I feel like they probably don't make this kind of stuff with left-handed people in mind. I wonder if the controls would be a little awkward. You can't, like, pick this up, can you? No, okay. I was gonna see if maybe I could use it to grab that, but yeah, welcome on in. Okay, let's go, Link. You know what? Link is left-handed. Is Link left-handed? Hold on. He's holding the sword in his right hand, though. Best original comments. It is a good one. Oh man, I just love this little creature. I hope I get to see more of it. I really like the character design in Zelda. This is what I'm finding out. I'm like, I love all the characters pretty much. Yes, look at the Ocarina of Time original box art. Why didn't they keep that in the actual games then? I love how he runs with the sword. Yeah, well, that's me accidentally taking it out constantly. Oh. Can I? Oh, I can. I can, wait, I can bowl. No, I can't bowl with that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I fed it. I fed it. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I guess it was like a distraction. Oh, also, I should be saving at these, right? Also, I read your chat rules and was like, oh my god, I'm not the only one who doesn't want to see another Pepe emote. Yeah. They made him right for this game because of the motion controls. Oh, okay. Wait, if you switch to left-handed controls, does it swap Link's sword? Beavers eat wood and Koroks are wood. A beaver Korok would be a cannibal. Shh. Okay, I don't think this is getting anywhere. I think I have to maybe bring it something. Maybe I'm supposed to bring this to it. I don't know. You want this? What if I just... Nope. Okay. Well. They literally flipped the entire Twilight Princess for the Wii so that he could be right-handed. Wow. Modern ones with motion controls, he's right-handed for players. Breath of the Wild, I don't know, he's just weird. Yeah, I didn't know he was left-handed. That's a cool thing. Alright, let's grab these. Whatever these are. How do I... Early I... Oh, there we go. Oh! Okay, wait, they just dropped rupees, though? That's kind of... I don't think... Okay, I remember there being an attack of some kind. We learned it last time where I, like... It was like a beam or something, or like an arc from the sword. Hold on. Or I threw the sword and it came back. I forget. It's what we tried to use to get down Beetle's little, like, house. But I don't remember how to do it or what it was. Is there control or menu? I don't know. Like, I definitely... Maybe I can just use these. Although, I don't think these go high enough. Blue, welcome on in. The Switch is kind of back. Basically, there's something... Okay, that didn't work. There's something wrong with my charging port. So it charges unreliably, and what was happening is it wasn't charging properly, and then it was completely draining the battery, and it was like dead. So I basically just keep checking on it as it's charging. Some chargers seem to be better. Skyward Strike. Yes. That was it. Okay, hold on. I gotta take the sword out. I raise it up. Nope. Oh, come on. Wait, no. Why is it upside? Oh no, it's... Here we go. Come on, why is this so difficult? There was nothing inside. I feel ripped off. And yes, I'm ashamed. I forgot Twilight Princess. You did not like it that much? You are totally entitled to that opinion. That's fine. You don't have to like everything. Max, congrats on getting another nothing. Okay, I think this is too... Oh my gosh, come on. Game. This is all you're gonna be seeing is my hands instead of my face. Do the thing! I'm gonna smack my mic. Shh. That is true. I can do that, can't I? Hold on, I do B. Wait, it was B and then... What was it? I don't remember what the control was. Dash. Oh, okay, got it. Flick the Joy-Con. Okay. Wait. There we go. Finally. I didn't even need that. Didn't even need it. Do the motion controls not feel a tad wonky? I know, like, with the Wii, you had a sensor on the Switch. It's just, yeah, it does feel a little wonky. But being able to look around and move the camera without holding down a button and not always accidentally pulling up my sword does feel nice. So I'll see. We'll play it like this today, and then I'll figure out if I want to change it or not. Soyho hands. Just waving my Joy-Con, feeling like a crazy person. Dominion, 6 months. Welcome on in. Happy year already. Hope you had a great Christmas, Soya. I had a pretty good holiday. It was really busy, but it was nice. Welcome on in, though. I hope you had a good holiday as well. And let me just write you down for the sub scrapbook. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes and all of that good stuff. Go. And thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Unplug, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, putting the Joy-Cons back on. So I got an amber relic. These amber colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Okay. So I pushed that down there. I remember seeing that. I still want this little creature to hang out with me. I wonder if I just, like... Can I crouch? Hold on. Oh, I can catch up to it. Alright, I don't think there's a point to that. So, that can drop down there. Let's go up this way. Are you using the safety straps? I am. I am, in fact. You have to be safe. You never know when you're gonna launch a Joy-Con right into your monitor. I've detected an exceptionally strong dowsing response in this area. Oh, right. Remember, we were supposed to be dowsing. Okay. Oh gosh, this is... There we go. Oh? Oh, what the? I want to know what this looks like. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD. It's just me going like this. I should really do this while standing or something so I'm not like smacking it like this. Oh man. Okay, hold on. We gotta do the dowsing again. Okay. What? Did I go the wrong way? Oh. Okay, it's this guy. It's our little friend. Okay, do I have to like... So I've detected that. Now what? I'm back here. How do I talk to you? Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Well, that was a mistake. What am I supposed to do with this? Obviously, it's setting it off. Okay. And? How to catch it? Really? Oh. I took a more violent approach than rolling into the mushroom, but it seemed to have done something. Where'd it go? This little guy really wants to be left alone. I know, I'm such a bother. There we go. Found you. Okay. Cat Queen, welcome on in. Hello. Throw a Pokeball at it? I wish. I want this. It's so cute. Alright. Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna have to break that open at some point. I didn't mean to attack it, though. I think that's the important part, right? Oh. He's just chilling. I made him so scared. It spotted me again. Whee! Huh? You don't want to eat me? And come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Commentators, welcome on in. Keep I'm Machi. I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. It's the little hands, they're so cute. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Oh, ah! My motion controls betrayed me. I don't know who she was, but she seemed to be in big trouble when I saw her. Is she a friend of yours? A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Ooh. Master, we've obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I've marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Must have been her sister Helga. Must have. You really spooked me, Kwi. You keep some strange company, friend. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kweep. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. Oh my gosh, I just love this character design so much. It also gives me a little bit of, what am I thinking of? Adventure Time? It gives me, a bit of Adventure Time vibes. Like the little face. Kind of like Ice King almost? I don't know. With a nose? Anyway. Okay. Let's continue to... Okay, I gotta like reset this. Hold on. Okay. So it doesn't give me the reaction anymore. Yeah, the little nose. Are you safe though? Link seems like he may attack you at any time. Link is just trying his best, you know? I need to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope you don't wake up tomorrow with too bad arm pains. All right, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Oh gosh. This I'm gonna have to like time. Okay. How the heck do I? Maybe I have to run past it. If I run past it and then I kind of like... No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Link. Link, that is exactly not what I wanted you to do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get it right the second time. Okay, kind of worked. It didn't give me anything though. All right. Oh. You love it when a plan comes together. Okay, I want to try this thing. I don't want to get hurt, but I want to try what Cheesy said to see if it works. Okay, that works. I don't think I did it properly, but I kind of understand the concept somewhat. All right. Oh, I bet it's in that little house. What? Why is it? Oh gosh, what? Can that crow attack me? I feel like the crow can attack me. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's spin attacking. Okay. Learning new things. Oh! That just moved. Is this an Octorock? Is that an Octorock? Oh no. No. I hate Octorocks. Alright. Cool. Here's another one. Spin to win. I don't know what the point of knocking all these over is, but I feel like I should. Oh, you can climb back up now. Okay, it makes like a shortcut. That's cool. I did just start. Well, come on in, Apple Avocado. What? It's not an Octorock? What is it? Oh gosh. An Octorock. Octorock? Octorock? Oh my gosh. I keep getting distracted. These things are gonna literally be the death of me. Oh. Cool. Yes, create shortcuts for later. Going to Major League Baseball? Maybe not yet. It's another one! Don't eat me, I taste terrible, let me go! Oh my gosh, I just love them so much. This is Ulo. But you don't seem like a monster. A girl with blonde hair, you say? Can't say I saw anyone like that. I was lying low this whole time. I'm Ulo. If you meet the Elder, tell him I'm here. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm gonna stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. Or did you play the beginning? I played the beginning the other day. So this is my second time playing it, but we're still like very much at the beginning of the game. Good lurk, so glad I caught you streaming Skyward Sword. Yes, Gage, hello. I hope you've been having the time of your life hunting for shinies. So many shinies, I'm very envious. Luckily, this game is starting off with 6 hearts. Oh, 6 hearts instead of the usual 3. Looks stunning as always. No one is surprised. Thank you, Gage. Only 36 shinies. You've got some really good ones, though. Hey, hi, hello. I've been sleeping all day and I woke up a bit ago. Hi, Soya and chat. Marcus, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Besides just waking up. Okay, I've gone back to the beginning. It's definitely not where I want to be. Come on, Link, I believe in you. Okay. So I never knocked that one down. But I did knock down... There was one where I could, like, climb up the side. Also, I should open this. I don't know if I, like, roll into this or... Hold on. How do I roll again? Like... It's definitely not it. How do I... Oh, it's like that. Okay, it's a left Joy-Con. No. Oh, I have an idea, though. Where are those little... You know those little, like, sticky bombs? I wonder if I could grab one of those. If that would, like, explode it. I don't know if there's any nearby, though. That's the only... Oh, there's some down there, but that's way too far. I'm doing alright, living that vegetative lifestyle, if you know what I mean. Not really going anywhere. And sleep is a main activity. Well, sometimes your body needs that. Sometimes you gotta take it easy. Okay, let's see. The motion controls are just... I'll get there. Feel like I'm just... No, Link. What the heck? Why can't I leave? No, oh my gosh. Which way am I supposed to be going? Like this? Oh, like this. Well, that's not exactly intuitive, okay? Oh, I have to press A. My bad. My day is going pretty good. We're trying motion controls today, which has been a whole adventure, but it's fun. I think I like it better. I just need to get used to it. Leave. There we go. All right, so now we're back up here. I've not been up here yet. There's more of these. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... You know what? I already ate my potion by accident. Give me this heart. Gimme. Ooh, so I can go up that way. Let's check this out first. Yes, nice. Look, I'm learning. Okay. I already went down that hole. Oh, I was up here then, because I went down that hole. Okay. We want to go over there. Do you see that giant one? I actually originally thought that was like a house. And that's just like a giant... What are they called? Quiku? It's a giant one of those. I bet that's the Elder. Oh. That's funny, game. Yeah, that's great. No, how about we don't do this? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is upsetting. This is a lot. No, don't fall. I think this is gonna maybe permanently increase my hearts. Oh. No. Stop, Link. Kikwi, yes, okay. Link, I swear, just get... There we go. Link's trying to give me a heart attack here. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4. Oh, I have to collect 4. Can I get these bugs? No. Oh, that's interesting. There's a box over there. Okay, let's go... Oh, wasn't there a way to deploy... I forget. We have a glider. We have a glider, a sailcloth. I don't remember how to deploy it, though. Maybe it'll be in the controls. I feel like it was like... Oh. I remembered you've never played a Zelda game with heart containers before. I have not. I mean, it's kind of the same idea as the spirit orbs, though. Like, you collected 4 spirit orbs, and then you could turn that in for either stamina or a heart container, right? So it's, like, similar. What? The bird just poops on you? Is this for real? That's it? What? Okay. That was rude. No! Oh, Sailcloth is for fall damage? Okay, you can't actually glide with it. Oh my gosh. Go away. You too. I think you have to do a Y pose with the motion controller. Callie, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Alright, I don't exactly know how to get that box yet. It totally is. I hope you're well, Callie. How was your weekend, your holidays? Oh, there's 2 of the spiky things there? Hold on, I think I can actually get those. Give me a second. If I do... Okay, let me like recalibrate these. Come on. Nope. Maybe if I was on the other side though? Like if I think I'm not precise enough with this to do this. I think I just have to like get through really quick. Okay, that didn't work. Can I climb up here? No. How did I get into gaming and streaming? Gaming? I mean, I've been gaming like forever, for a very, very long time. My parents are gamers, so I grew up playing video games from a very early age. Streaming, probably the pandemic, I guess, would be sort of the catalyst to being inside. And it was always something I had been interested in, but like the circumstances were just never quite right. And then all of a sudden they were, so I was like, why not? Oh, this bird irritates me. I do not like it. What the? Get back here. Get back here, bird. Oh my gosh. It got me again. No. Get over here. No, not that. Oh, it's poisoned me. Now I'm stinky. I've got poo on me. I hate that. I hate that so much. Why is that a feature in this game? Oh my gosh. Gamer parents? Yup. What were your first childhood memories games? So my first ever game that I played, I think, was Ultima Online, which probably have not heard of. It was sort of like the first MMORPG. So it was a PC game. So that was my first game. And then probably after that, probably would have been PlayStation games. So like Ratchet and Clank, like various PlayStation games. PlayStation 1, I played the Game of Life a lot. Spyro. Oh, Z-Target. Like this. Oh god, not again. I hate this bird with a passion. I really hate it. Get over here. Get over here. Immediately. Jumping Joltix, welcome on in. Ultima Online was a game where the gamers caused the ecology to collapse when they killed all the wolves and rabbits got out of control, right? I don't remember specifics about it because I was 3. So like all I remember was going into people's houses, pretending that they were my houses. There were cats, you could have cats, and I used to pretend that they were my cats. That was kind of how I played it. This is glowing for some reason. I don't know what this does. Like, releases spores. I don't know if that's... Oh gosh, it hurt me. Great. The way I'm gonna die from these birds. I actually hate them. Oh my gosh, not again. Not the poo. I can't handle it. No, I can't handle it. It's the most ridiculous thing. No, not again. Oh my gosh. These birds, they're not even worth it either. Yeah, I don't know. It was like glowing and then it wasn't glowing. It did have spores. I don't know if the spores helped me at all. I don't think they did. All right, get over here. No, not this again. Get over here, you stupid bird. I hate this bird. I hate it. Oh no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What are these birds called? Because they're literally my arch nemesis in this game. Get here. Down, 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 down. I'm determined. No, not this. Like, you know what it is? They'll become easier once I get the slingshot. I don't have the slingshot right now. Okay, fine. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. You collected your tofu? Frost Snapdragon, what's one in? Oh my gosh, hold on. I have very low health. Wait. No, I only have one health. One heart. I'm gonna die. Oh, the panic. They should do the thing like in Elden Ring. I killed a horde of enemies. I should like get my potions restocked. Because I accidentally drank my potion. I didn't mean to. They're called assholes, pretty much. Hopefully these will give me no heart. No heart for me. Oh, I did get a heart. Yes. Very nice. Okay. We continue. This is how I get underneath here. Now I know this is like a little shortcut. Okay. That's not where we want to go, though. We want to figure out how to deal with the, like, metallic box that's on there. Or... See, I don't know. That, like, rope is not suspended down. Oh, if I roll the boulder at it or something, will that, like, trigger it to drop down somehow? That just wouldn't make sense, would it? Like, mechanically, that wouldn't make any sense. Looks like I can't climb up from there, I don't think, actually. Think of this from the birds' perspectives. They were just hanging out when some person invaded their forest and started killing them all. Well, they were pooping on me. Like, I'm not gonna let that stand. That's not okay. Oh, I can't even knock the tree from here anyway. I don't think that would do anything. Whoops, hold on. Oh my god, it actually did do something. Hey, look, I figured out a mechanic all by myself. All by myself. I'm so proud. Whoops, not of that though. Oh, almost stepped on one of those. Okay, we gotta make our way back up now. No, oh my gosh. Absolutely not. Go away. No. No. Why? I just figured out the trick. Oh my goodness. Should I put up a death? Should we make a death counter for this game? I think that's my first death in this game so far. So we're at one. One death. Oh man, okay. I have some water. I think it'll be better once I get used to the controls. I think it was the same in Breath of the Wild, right? Like at first while you're still trying to figure everything out,
absolutely not.
It's messy, right? So Hold on a sec. Okay. Well, we'll get better. Okay, I'm gonna write down the deaths for now, and then we'll decide if we want to do a death counter or not. But I'll write them down for now, just so we can keep track. The controls definitely take some getting used to. Yes. Hey, Jay, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. Look at you go. 7 of them. All right, I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm not gonna put the little straps on. No, actually, I will. I will put them on. Okay. All right. Yes, I want to continue. Where does it start? Oh no. Oh, this is decently far back. Did it kind of autosave for me though? Because I definitely hadn't done this. Okay, we gotta make sure that we save more often. So I might have to hit that tree again. Oh yeah, look, all this stuff is like... Oh no, I still have the heart though. Okay, it saved that at least. Okay. So, is the little thing for the tree down? Where was that little guy? Yes, it is. Okay, it's still down. No, we're in a good position. This is fine. We are A-okay. All right. Get it. Okay, I saved it. I hit the wrong button, immediately jumped off, but somehow I grabbed the edge, so that's good. This must be the Elder. Look at its butt. Oh my god, I love the character design. And the little thing on its back is tiny. Oh my gosh, that mustache? I feel like it's a mustache. I'm Butcha, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. You are clearly a master woodsman. Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people? So Machi and Ulu are safe. But there are still monsters lurking in the forest, so I dare not leave the spot. 2 more of my tribe are still unaccounted for. Okay, we gotta find them. I ask you to search the area for them and make sure they are safe. I've been worried about my fellow Kiwis, but if you could put my fears to rest, I might remember something about the girl you seek went. About where the girl you seek went. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kiwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added... Oh, Kiwis is a dowsing option. Very cool. Butcha has some thick, cakey thick with 3 C's. Additionally, I will mark any Kiwis you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way, you will not revisit the same Kiwis. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kiwis. Oh man, I love these characters. I know I keep talking about it, but I really, really enjoy the character design. It, like, saves your progress for most parts. Okay. It just teleports you back to your last save point. Modern autosaves have nearly ruined vintage games for you. You're always forgetting to save. I always forget to save as well. Okay, so I can go under here. Ooh, I feel like I'm stealing stuff. This feels like a little base. Oh my gosh. It's our first fairy! You found a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. I don't even... Well, I do. I have exactly 6, but... Oh, right. Okay, so this is what I wanted to try to do. I wanted to try to, hold on. Gotta reset this. Okay. Take your sword out. I'm gonna try to do the... Oh, come on, game. I really don't want to get these stuck to me. I'm really bad with the balancing. Yes, I got one. I got one. Okay, I don't think I can get the other. I think the other is just gonna be... I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh, that should have hit it. Yeah, I think it's too far. Oop. Oh, gosh. No, this is miserable. I hate this. Okay. No. That's gonna get stuck to me. It's gonna totally mess me up. Can I take my sword out on here? Yo, this thing's gonna make me drop to the floor. I'm gonna hit all of those on the ground. What am I doing? Jostle? Oh my god, that's how you do it. Oh, I see. I jostle them off. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Whew, made it to the other side. Just got back. Who gave this potato a mustache? Michael, they're so cute. I love them. The Kikwis. Why is his arm so little? Because he's cute. I'm surprised I didn't get it. Is that a Korok from Soya? When you've got a booty like that, you don't need arms. There we go. That's the reason. Okay, so we got a monster down there. We've got a Kikwi up in the tree, and we have another thing that I can knock down. Cool. Let's go. Oh, this is a tougher one, I think. I don't think I've had one with like a... Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Someone help. I just swung my arms aimlessly like this. It's like the equivalent to button mashing, but with motion controls. In Pokemon, I'm like, wow, a shiny. In battle, I'm thinking maybe I should have saved before trying to catch it. You never save. Oh no. You fought off all those red guys, so does that mean you're a good guy? Look at this one's little face. Lopsa. See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me? Of course I can help you, Lopsa. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Link is here to save the day. All right, let's go. Oops. That's one way to get you down, I guess. That wasn't my intention. I was gonna go climb up to you. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Quee, my legs are still shaking. You monsters. Yeah, this is what I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna grab this, but... Alright, anything else for us? There's some hearts. I feel like that fight was supposed to be a lot more difficult than it actually was. Somehow my spamming of just swinging the Joy-Cons worked in my favor. Okay, we will climb this to get back up, though. I don't know if that counts. I mean, it counted it. Okay, how do I want to turn... Hold on. I want to turn, like, the direction that I'm... How do I... Oh, wait, I was doing something. How was I doing that? No. How do I... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Cool. And then up. Up a little bit higher, I think. Oh, come on. Game. Give me a break. Okay, there we go. Position. And then... What the... I think I have to be lower on the rope. Okay. Here we go. We're doing it again. Oh, yes, okay, we made it. We made it. Good. And so now we have another shortcut after we move this log. There we go. All right, I don't think I can climb this because it's like curved. Yeah. Okay, we still have this metal box to sort out. There'll be something in the grass. You never know. E, rupees. Yes. Okay. So I can swim under there. There's a shortcut there. There's like a target. We haven't been on this side before though, so let's just... Oh no, we have. We definitely have. We just haven't gone into the actual little building here. Yeah, I wonder what this mushroom does. It's glowing again. I don't know what that does for me. Get wrecked. Okay, forget Link being a baseball player. The real money seems to be in grass cutting. This is true. Grass cutting is the new thing. It's the best way to make money. Lots of money just hiding in the grass. This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize this vantage point to douse for nearby Kikwis. Okay. I'm gonna save though too. Okay. Having the Joy-Cons like strapped to my wrists so makes it very difficult to do literally anything else. Saved. Okay, let's do the dowsing. Oh. I see one. Okay, I think there was only one left. All right, let's go that way. It's how Nintendo keeps you playing the game. Yeah, you can't take breaks. You gotta keep going. I am ignoring the bird. I do not see it. Let's let our stamina replenish. Grab this stamina fruit. Cool. Oh! Hello? Wait, why aren't you... Hello? Hello? Oh no, I don't want to... Why can't I... I don't want to hit you. I really don't want to hit you. I wonder if it's because there's an enemy nearby. Like they won't, you know, show themselves if there's an enemy potentially. Or if I accidentally, what if I... That's the way it's running away. Okay, I gotta get rid of all the grass it's hiding in. There we go. This one has a little mustache. Urla, I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. Kwi. I'm Urla. You won't find another Kikwi in these woods that's half as good as hiding as I am, except the Elder, of course. Kwi. It's so cute, though, when it crawls. Maybe you're the enemy it's hiding from? I mean, I don't blame it. I'm not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikwi Elder. Nice. We did it. You met the Elder, and he's okay? Whew, glad to hear it, Kwi. If you see him again, would you please tell him I'm here? They're so cute. Oh man, I love them. Okay. So... See, there is this metal box. There's another one. Can I climb up this side, though? No? Okay. What about here? I don't think so. Running past the bird. I don't see the bird. I am not perceiving. We can use that to swing to get up. Let me try that. The little rope over there. Although, I don't actually know how I would knock it. If I just go into the wall, does that? No, does not count. There has to be a different way of doing it then. I wonder if I can go up here? No. What if I do like this? Hold on. I wonder if I have to get something to throw at it, maybe. You'd think Link would have a better method of getting things out of trees than to just roll into them and possibly get a concussion or breaking a bone. It's plot armor. Link is very strong. The trees will not hurt Link. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, I guess I can't do that yet then. We should go talk to the Elder anyway, but there are things here for us to solve still. Like all these metal boxes everywhere. Okay. Back up. What Zelda game haven't you streamed yet? I mean, I've only played Breath of the Wild and then this game. I've not played many Zelda games. I've not streamed many Zelda games yet. This is my second Zelda game that I'm playing on stream. And also, my second Zelda game ever. I came from this way, but I can't climb back up here now. Which is a little bit of a problem. So I've got to do this again, which is annoying. Okay. But I think I figured it out now. Oh, come on, game. Your favorite Zelda game is Link to the Past? I have Link to the Past, like the remastered one for the Switch. The next Zelda game that I think I'll play on stream, though, will probably be, gosh, what's it called? Age of Calamity. Before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, just to get a bit more of the lore and stuff from Breath of the Wild. You played it when you were a kid, so it has a special place in your heart? Oh, I love that. Yeah, I never played the Zelda games as a kid, so I don't have that kind of nostalgia for it, but I'm really enjoying playing it. Or playing them now, I should say. Okay, here we go. Alright, Elder, we found your Kikwis. So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying? Aha, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kwi. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Wee-hee-hee. I feel much less worried now that I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda. Was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she traveled to the temple deep within these woods. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off her own just the same. Oh, that's the... Okay. We still gotta figure out the tree, though. The area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kwi. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now. What? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. No need to be shy. Climb up onto my back and claim your reward. Okay. We got a slingshot, though. That's awesome. But so we have 20 Deku Seeds. I've always really liked the Minish Cap. The aesthetics are so pretty. What's my favorite Zelda game? I mean, right now it's Breath of the Wild, because it's the only one I've actually played the full story through. With that Slingshot Key, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. Yes, because we can hit the tree now. Oh, couldn't wait to shoot. Oh, did I? I think I may have gotten to him a different way then. Hold ZR to ready your slingshot, and then release ZR to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows in the trees over there. Oh, cool. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to find him that way. Oh well. Of all the games you played, Breath of the Wild is your fave? Yeah, because I've not played any of the other games. Okay. Whoa, my gosh. Whoops. Oh gosh. Oh no. How is this not... Can I not do that? Maybe I have to go over there and cut... How do I... What? Am I doing it wrong? I thought I was supposed to shoot this. What? Why is this? I'm wasting all my ammo. I don't know why that doesn't work. B, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy holidays. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we got one of these. Let's pop down here and save. And then I'm going to take a really, really quick break. Just to run to the washroom, and I'll be right back. And we will continue with some Skyward Sword. So just give me a minute. This is your opportunity to see what you might need. Something to eat, something to drink, a break from the screen. I will see you in just a few. All right, be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for pausing with me there. Okay. Putting the Joy-Cons back on. Ready to kick some butt. Let's go. Okay. So, I think I just want to pop down and save and then go back up because I feel like I've done everything on the bottom here. We do need to figure out that still. I don't know why hitting that didn't work. Okay. The motion controls are really fun. That was a very beautiful BRB screen. Thank you. I made it myself. I meant to animate it more, but it was already such a big task that I just was like, I'm just gonna put it up. Maybe I'll get around to animating it one day. I also originally had wanted to like change it with the seasons, but I've had a lot going on. I don't know what going up here does for me. Oh, we can go under the tree. Oh gosh, not this again. I hate them. I hate them in every game they're in. Please, this is how I die again. I'm actually gonna die again. Vaporos, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. You came at the perfect time. Just me dying to Octoroks because apparently I can't kill them in this game. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Pecans superior to soy. Pecans are very, very good. But I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes and all of that good stuff. Let me just write you down for the sub scrapbook. 3 months already, my goodness. You really like the doggo? Yeah, that's my dog, Pepper. She sometimes will come up and hang out on stream a little bit. Not too often, but every now and then. I'd say like once every 2 weeks she makes an appearance on stream. So. Oh gosh. See, this is where I die. I'm telling you, these things are literally the worst. This is the second time that I've died in this game, and it's been from the same thing. The same thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 2. That's our second death. Writing that down. I'm gonna make a death counter after stream. Alright, we just saved though. That's good. You deserve the sub. I've watched basically all your Breath of the Wild VODs in the past 2 months. I'm so glad that you're enjoying them though. Makes me very, very happy. Oh wait, was this always here? Or is the game trying to help me out a little bit? We do love Pepper's not here, but we do love Pepper. I hope she gets plenty of butt scratches and belly rubs off. Oh, she is spoiled. That dog is spoiled. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. I will learn how to defeat this thing. Okay, I think I have to stick with the like straight down strike. Oh, you just made to the VOD where someone kept asking for a mod? That was so weird. I remember that. Yeah, I was very politely trying to be like, stop? Please stop? No, I don't know you. You just came into my stream. I'm not gonna make you mod. That was unusual. Okay, so we're up here now. That didn't do anything for me though. That's not where I want to be. Because I want to get that down, but for some reason, slingshotting it doesn't work, and I don't know why. I'm just wasting all my ammo. There's gotta be, oh my gosh, I go this way, obviously. Not me wasting literally like 8 slingshot bullets on that just to find out I can go a different way. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. I'm ready. Yes. Got him. Asking for a mod in their first stream. You gotta wait until the second stream. It was unusual. It was... Yeah. They were like, how do I get that? How do I become one? I'm like, you know, you member the community for a while and it sometimes happens. It was very awkward. Reminds me of my grandparents giving me job advice. You can just march in there, ask to speak to the manager, and tell them you're looking for employment. If only it was that easy, though. Hello? Yes, I would like job. Thank you. I don't know if maybe some of these actually have something underneath. Like if you pick them up. Oh. That answered my question, didn't it? No, you cannot. The way Link is just trying to scoop it. Oh, it's because I pressed R. That's how you bring up that menu. Oh, I do actually have a revitalizing potion. Soya mod applications through LinkedIn. It happens to us all, Soya. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, what is that? That's new. You got a jelly blob. It may look like a boring wad of gunk, but it's used to make all sorts of things. Okay. Finally. I wasted so much ammo on that. That just gets me back to the other side. Which is not... Now I just have two ways of getting to the Elder, kind of. There's still stuff I want to do here. Like, I know it's trying to prompt me to go a different way at this point, but, like, there's still stuff to do on this tree. Like that. See? Okay, hold on. I wonder how I get up there. I don't think I can climb this. There's got to be a different way to get up there then. Okay, so if we look around... There's also this tree as well, and there was stuff to do here. So let's try going up here first. I don't know what these metal boxes are for still. You've had some watermelon wine and brie and crackers is a good night. That sounds like an amazing night. I have also not heard of watermelon wine, but I hope it was delicious. Brie is so good. I actually just bought, I went and bought a bunch of stuff for charcuterie for New Year's Eve. And brie is included. I got a bunch of different stuff. I'm very, very excited. I get very into, like, making charcuterie boards. I don't know why. I don't get to do them often. I get to do it basically, like, once a year. But I get very into it. So I went out and I got all my stuff for it, ready to go. I'll probably post a picture on the Discord of it once I make it. Probably on Twitter too. How the heck do I get up there? Like for real, for real. Does anyone want to give me a little hint? Like, can I get there yet? Oh, I bet you I have to hit the target maybe with my slingshot. Potentially? That could be a thing. God, my hands are so shaky. Don't judge me, please. Why is that not... I can't get it yet. Okay. Baked brie with some jam and pie crust and pecans is fire. Oh, that sounds delicious. Quaila, hello. Welcome on in. And congrats on getting absolutely nothing. How are you doing? You've never tried a charcuterie board. The pics make it look delish. Oh, you come back here multiple times in the game. Okay, thank you. I will move on then. I will not hyperfixate on it because I was going to. I definitely was going to. This, though, I am going to use my slingshot for, I'm pretty sure. Because I couldn't get that tree before. There we go. I'm good. How goes Skyward Sword? I'm loving it. It's been a lot of fun. A very, very different game from Breath of the Wild, but fun nonetheless. We're trying the motion controls today, so I actually have like the little Joy-Cons out and I'm actually doing things. It's fun. It's tricky, but I feel like it feels better than the Pro controller. Like the controls do just feel a little bit more intuitive. But it looks kind of funny like on stream. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, motion controls. It's been a long time since I've played a game with motion controls. Yeah, I'll definitely post pictures of the charcuterie board on Discord and Twitter. What was that? I just saw feet. Looked like a Harlequin or something. Different from Breath of the Wild is an understatement. If there's a Zelda spectrum, Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild are two ends of it. Josh, welcome on in. How are you? Does motion work good? I think I do like the motion controls more than the Pro Controller. If not only, like my top reason is I don't have to hold down a button to, like, look around. Like, I can just, like, look around. And that feels really good. And I'm not accidentally taking out my sword as often as I was without them. So, it's worked for me. Oh my gosh, not bees. Yes! Attack the bokoblins! Look at that. This bokoblin getting wrecked by the bees. I have a kind of charcuterie board many nights for a little snack. You get baby carrots and sliced cheese and raisins and peanuts. That's actually really good. I kind of like raising, I'll call it. Like, just having, instead of a full meal, you just have like a few little snacks and like crackers, cheese, fruit, veggies. It can be a really good meal. Is it calling the bees over? No, okay. Are we feeling ready to get wrecked by bees? Let's go. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me... Alright, bees. I'm ready. Come at me. Actually, don't maybe, because I'm not doing anything to you. This is not working. Oh gosh. Oh no. Help. Oh no. Why can't I hurt them? Okay, anyway. I once had a brie cheese and bread fresh from a place in Paris and had a small picnic with some friends in front of the Notre Dame Cathedral. Truly a treasured memory. Oh, I love that for you. Yeah, it's good to see you as well, Josh. How have you been? What is my favorite food? My favorite food? Okay, do you mean my favorite, like, component? Like, my favorite... For example, like tofu or like avocado or something. Or do you mean like my favorite dish? Because those would be different answers. So is responsible for the bee depopulation? Shh. Only in Skyward Sword. Riddle, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Things are going. They're going well. I'm enjoying this game. We are trying motion controls today, which has been really fun. Ingredient household, yes. So if I had to pick like my favorite ingredient or component, I think I probably would pick tofu. Just because tofu, I eat it a lot, and to me it's very versatile. It goes in a bunch of different things. If I had to pick a specific dish that I made though, I actually wouldn't pick a tofu dish. I would pick, I have this roasted vegetable quinoa bowl that I make. It's so good. It's got chili lime kale. It has these curry roasted sweet potatoes and these spicy soy sauce chickpeas. It's so good on quinoa. And then you can put whatever you want. You can put like hummus or tzatziki or something as like a little topping. Delish, my favorite thing. Tofu truly a surprise. I know, right? I bet no one was expecting that. Okay. I guess this is what I meant to be doing. I really don't know how to deal with the bees afterwards, though. Oh, they just kind of disappear. Okay. I'm okay, and I love all the delicious things you can do with chickpeas. Chickpeas are so good. They are definitely, in my opinion, underrated. They are amazing. They can be used in so many different dishes. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Oh my gosh. This stresses me out like no other. Oh, they better not. You actually get off. That is not allowed. You're not allowed to run at me while I'm on the freaking tightrope. Hello? Mushrooms are my favorite. Oh, mushrooms are so good. But my favorite food is tacos. I'm from Texas, so it's hard to get away from tacos. I bet the tacos there are delicious, though. I love mushrooms. My partner, though, he does not like mushrooms at all, so I never get to cook with them. They are one of my favorite things, so whenever I go out to eat, I tend to get meals that have a lot of mushrooms in them, just because I love them so much. I can't remember the command to see if you're still a slimy tofu. It's exclamation mark. Tofu check. I'll do it. I didn't save, you're right. I should save. Yes, poutine. Poutine is so good. Poutine is like my guilty pleasure. I love it. You prefer garbanzo beans to chickpeas? Okay. I once grew golden oyster mushrooms from a kit and baked and ate them. I've never grown mushrooms before. Delicious nutty flavor? That's so cool. Oh, a burnt tofu. I'm a zesty medium firm tofu. I actually just discovered this year that you like mushrooms. You've disliked them your whole life. Was it a texture thing for you? Out of curiosity. I know for a lot of people, they don't like mushrooms because of the squeaky texture. Not necessarily that they dislike the taste, because lots of people will still eat things like truffle oil and stuff. They just don't like the actual squeakiness of the mushrooms. Alright, anyways, onwards. Oh, I have to do this again. You consider growing your own mushrooms, but that seems dangerous. I mean, if you get a kit, like an official kit, I'm sure it would be fine. Okay, where's the saving, though? I have to get a statue to save. I can't just save anywhere. Like, I have to go to a statue, right? Isn't that a thing? Does anyone see a statue? Oh gosh, not this again. Here we go. My worst, my mortal enemy. This and the birds. Oh my god, I swear. There we go. I'm fine with the taste of mushrooms, just don't like the texture, but the fiance loves mushrooms. So he just gets yours. Yeah, Shane will not eat them at all. And there's so many like vegetarian and vegan dishes. Like mushrooms are kind of a staple, I feel like, for vegetarians and vegans. They're featured a lot in dishes. They often kind of like replace meat. They've got like that like chewy texture. So it's in a lot of the food that I want to make, but then I have to like kind of work around it. It's really easy as long as you put them in a clean place and wash them before consumption, and they grow really quick. Really? I might try that. That could be a really fun project. We actually just got, not mushrooms, but we got the, what is it called? Lick and Grow, I think it is. It's like this little tiny, you grow like herbs, like rosemary and thyme and stuff. And it has this little system, you just put them in and it's got a little light shining on them. And that seems to be growing very quickly. Oh, no worries, Jay. Okay, so let's see. We've got... I've still not figured out these boxes yet. There's those bushes up there. Oh, look. Sneaky. Once I learned how to properly cook mushrooms where they don't soak up a lot of oil, you really started to appreciate them. They're good. And there's so many different types of mushrooms as well. I guess I just had to try them in the right dishes, and now that you have more tolerance for them in general. I find the older I get, the more foods that I like. Part of it probably has to do with taste buds. You lose taste buds as you age. So a lot of like really intense flavors, things that are really bitter, really sour, etc. As you get older, they're less so. They don't feel as extreme, so you tend to like them more. That's probably part of it, but... There's definitely many things. Like, I didn't ever used to eat, like, curries. Okay, how do I do it again? There was a way to shake off the... There we go. Oh, gosh. Whoops. Yeah, curries are, like, something I used to not like at all. And now I love curry. And I will eat curry every day if I'm allowed to. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. This is so... Okay, how did I... Like that. He's on here with me. This man is on here with me. I don't think I can take out my... take out my sword on there. What the heck? Oh, you're stuck now, though, buddy. Hold on. Try to get wrecked. Wait, come on. Motion controls. There we go. That was so rude. T-Bug Drussel, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Kaki mushroom? I don't think I've heard of that kind of mushroom. The kit is like a sawdust block with hibernating spores. You cut a slit on the spore side and spray once a day. Oh, wow. That's so cool. You hated broccoli when you were a kid, but now you enjoy it. See? This game is certainly unique. I can't, like, I don't know what I could have done. Could I have pulled out my slingshot or something potentially? Let's see if that works on here. No, I don't know. I guess maybe I could have bounced him off. Like, thrown him off balance? Maybe? Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. We did it. This game is fun though. I am enjoying it. It definitely is different compared to Breath of the Wild, but it's been a fun time so far. There we go. Finally we can save. I like my broccoli air fried with a drizzle of olive oil and a sprinkle of salt and pepper. Ooh, that sounds good. I am in love with my air fryer. I use it all the time. One of my favorite things is to make a really spicy air fried cauliflower. Big fan of cauliflower. There we go. So we seem to be getting slingshot ammo everywhere, which is good. I'm not worried that we'll run out. Oh, not more of this. Here we go. When is this game from? So this is a remastered version of the game. The remastered version actually came out very recently, I think. I want to say the HD version, this version that I'm playing, I want to say it came out in like 2019. Is that right? Does anyone know? Like, it came out recently. 2020? I don't know when the original game came out though, because I'm not well versed with Zelda games. Oh no, not my view. Hold on. Do a little leap. Do a little leap. Do a little leap. There we go. Okay, I'm back here again. Originally, it was July of last year. Okay, so much sooner than I thought. Much more recently. I didn't finish this game because I couldn't deal with the motion controls, so I'll be interested to see you play through it. I'm getting used to them, I think. I got some fresh broccoli right off the plant from my dad a few weeks ago, and it went right into a pot of broccoli cheese soup. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I have plans to make this white bean soup later. It's like white bean and carrots, celery, onions, etc. There was something else in it. I forget. My stepdad made it when I was visiting for the holidays. It was so good. Oh, tomatoes, I think, was in it maybe. It was just delicious. I'm like, you have to send me this white bean soup recipe because I need to make it. It was so delicious. Yeah, I've still not figured out what to do with the boxes there. Clearly, I've missed something, though. Oh, I went backwards. I went backwards and no one said anything. That's okay. I see my error now. It happens, right? I'm distracted. I'm talking to chat. I just go the way I came by accident. Okay. So I have to obviously go there and then swing across, I think. Come on, Link. Come on. Buddy. Buddy, pal, friend. Come on. This balance, I will say, I think this has been the worst part of the motion controls so far. I wonder what it would have had me done, or would have had me do if I was playing with my Pro Controller. I feel like it would not be this stressful. Like, I'm trying to balance. I'm trying. Joe, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yes, I'm playing Skyward Sword. This is only my second time ever playing it. But it's fun so far. I'm kind of doing some silly things. We are trying to play with motion controls as well today, which has been like a whole adventure. Oh, I really thought I was done for. I thought that was it. I really did not think I was coming back from that. Ooh, we're cutting it real close. Oh gosh, what the? Unexpected, unexpected. Oh my gosh, get my butt kicked here, hold on. This is like a tougher than usual one. I swear, I'm gonna die. Stay away. Nasty. That was like 3 hits. Okay. Motion controls had you losing your mind, but you really appreciate the lore in this game. Okay, the Kikwis are so cute. When I saw their characters design, I was like, oh my gosh, I love them. I will protect them with my whole being. They're adorable. Yeah, I just feel like the controls on the Pro Controller were just really... They felt odd. And the motion controls also feel a little bit odd, but not as odd as like the actual controls felt. Yes, they're so cute. Now, there's a face I know. Hey, bud. Oh, are you gonna tell me about these blocks? I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something I've seen in those ancient texts. I will say something that's really funny with the motion controls is I am a person that talks with my hands. And because I have motion controls, I keep doing random things as I'm like trying to talk and explain. Kind of funny. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I've been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summon forth the light from a... Oh, we're gonna do our little Skyward Strike. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, let's try that, Gorko. Hell yeah, let's do it. Thanks a billion, bud. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at him. Oh, I love the Gorons. So good. This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I have wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line, you know, the light from a heavenly blade. Yep, I got you. All right. Let's try this out. Okay. Way to miss completely. And also lose your heart in the process. Good job. Ooh. Oh, it's going all the way up. Goodbye, I guess. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing you shot out of your sword. And where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The texts say there are cubes like that, one all over this land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find, and if you find more about them along the way, you come see me. Okay, that's not gonna help me, like, get to the other side, though. Which is kind of what I wanted to do. Okay, well, let's push this down for a shortcut. So I have to do that long climb across the wall again. Oh, I can just hop down this way. Okay, nice. I think you only really get like 1 rupee from the grass, but I'm so obsessed with trying to get more. All right, let's do this again. Boom. All right, and now we can finally save. Also, I have some water. I'm very thirsty, but I have these Joy-Cons stuck to my hands and it makes it very hard to do anything. You have a countdown for Tears of the Kingdom on your phone, 133 days. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Although first is my birthday. I'm excited for my birthday and then Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I'm gonna have to like drink my my water with like a Joy-Con on either side. Stretch. Hello, welcome on in. I saw your clip earlier. Thank you so much for the clip. You're always there to, you know, capture my darkest moments. Hey, 18 months? Oh my goodness, Stretch. That is quite the journey. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. I hope that you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Sheesh. I think you gave us a double bird when you were tricking with the Joy-Cons. I think so. I still have them on my wrists as I write this in the in my journal for the sub scrapbook. How are you doing though, Stretch? Welcome on in. There we go. I keep accidentally not writing the N for months, and it just is. It's like 18 moths, 3 moths, 6 moths. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I am. Consistently. Very consistently. We're playing with motion controls today. It's been interesting. It's been fun. I think we're about to do a dungeon. I'm assuming. I also don't know exactly what's up with these bushes up here. I kind of want to investigate a little bit. Oh, definitely fill up on hearts. Soy is writing down her sub names in her death note. Oh no. You know what I still have? I've still never seen the live action Death Note. Is it good? Should I watch it? Or will I be like horribly upset by it? Can I read this? He who descended from above looked at the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon and aim your shot there. Look to the star that the bird... Is it like a statue thing? Bird. Bird? 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 Wait, what? No. No, Ventus Stretch. Those are some very loud no's. Okay, it's definitely, if the bird looks heavenward or whatever, like that's this bird, because that's how I can go there, right? What is it looking at? This way. Oh, that's a bird though over there too. Oh, I don't know. Okay. You've only seen the live action Death Note, and from what I've been told, it's terrible compared to the anime, but is it like entertaining? Live action Death Note is a masterpiece. The flashbacks. Oh no. I started finally watching, what's it called? Alice in Borderlands? I don't know. I tried watching the first episode like a year ago, I feel like, at this point. And the beginning episode was like very slow. But then I was like, you know what? Or the beginning of the beginning episode, I should say. It picks up. But then I started watching it and I'm like, oh, okay. Entertaining. I'm definitely missing something. That's the only bird that I can think of is that bird there. But it's like... Maybe it'll be inside? Because there's no star. Unless they mean shoot it into the sun. I guess I could try that for fun, but like... Is there... Oh, the sun's gone. Oh, the sun was over there. That's definitely not what it's gazing at. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna save again though, because I feel like we are about to go into a dungeon. You've heard of that show? What's it about? It's like a battle royale, kind of. Not really battle royale. That concept of like a game. Actually, have you seen Darwin's Game, the anime? Have you seen Darwin's Game? It's Darwin's Game, basically. You like opt into the game. Once you're in the game, you're in the game. Oh no, you're actually, it's real and people die. That's what it is. I don't know how popular Darwin's Game though is or was. I feel like it flew under many radars. Wasn't great. It was entertaining. Definitely a darker anime. I like my dark animes though. You got rid of Netflix over a year ago and haven't missed it? I actually have been watching way more TV than I usually would recently. I guess like the holidays and everything. I've just been like lounging, taking it easy. I have so many animes to catch up on though. I'm really slacking. The new Pinocchio? I've seen a Matilda musical came out that people are saying is really good on Netflix. I don't remember the live-action Death Note, but the live-action Bleach and Full Metal Alchemist movies offended your soul. Oh no. I'm really nervous about the Avatar live-action from everything I've heard. I think it's gonna be very bad. Oh. I can't- hold on, I actually can't get in. Okay, bird. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, it's this bird. Interesting, I was thinking something completely different. There we go. The live action is entertaining on how bad it is. The ending is bittersweet ending. That certainly did make it cry. Oh no, the new Pinocchio? Please. I've been watching anime since February. That is a long time stretch. I think for me, it's like I love anime. I mostly like to watch anime subtitled. And if I'm watching it subbed, I can't really do anything else. Like, it's not like I could, like, put it on and be cleaning or whatever because I don't speak Japanese. I don't understand Japanese. I have to read the subtitles. Alright, Skyview Temple. Spy X Family is so cute. I've only seen, like, I guess, like, the first half season of it. I've not seen it since. But I'm really enjoying it. I also really enjoyed, what was it called, with Prince Boji? Is it The Little Prince? No, it's called something else. That was a really cute one. Watched around the same time that I did Spy Family. The same way you struggle to sit still and watch anything. I know, I have to be like constantly moving. I'm the worst. I'm that person that's like, we're watching a movie, but I have to have like my phone on. I have to be like scrolling through things and then like also like knitting or drawing. Like, I just live in this bubble where I constantly have to be doing multiple things at the same time. And just like sitting there in silence or whatever is just like, whoa. Colleen, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Skyward Sword? I'm loving it. I think this is like our first sort of official dungeon that we're going into. We had one dungeon in the tutorial, but I feel like this is gonna be the first like real experience. And I'm playing with motion controls today, which is new. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her. Oh, I've not even been tracking her. I'm so bad. I've not been using the dowsing thing. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. Oh, hold on. I want to show you all something. This is kind of random. But I found these really cool little... Okay, I found these at the dollar store, and they're like little potion bottles. I thought they were so cute. I got a blue one and a red one, because, you know, you gotta have your mana and your health, and then I got a black one as well. I don't know, I thought maybe you could appreciate them, because, like, they're very cute. I like them, so they go on my shelf now. Anyway. Bakia, congrats getting absolutely nothing. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good luck. This game is definitely one of my faves. It's been so much fun so far. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome back, Apple. The last anime you watched is, oh, Invincible. Invincible's good. Stretch would like Invincible if Stretch has not already seen Invincible. Invincible is kind of like The Boys in that way. It's like superhero, very violent. Aren't they cool? I really like them. Are you actually gonna drink out of them? No. No, I don't trust that. But they're cute to look at, so... Given the situation, I suggest you look around to where we should move next. Okay. I'm gonna save. It's nice that it lets me save in this thing, though. You've seen it? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely something up your alley, for sure. Get wrecked, bat. Okay, I guess I just, like... There's not gonna be, like, actual spiders. This is kind of cool that I can just keep, like... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, that's not cool. I'm just like waving this around. It's gonna look so funny in the VOD, I swear. I've been watching the new Bleach arc first anime. You've watched all year. I've not seen Bleach. I know that Bleach is a classic and I've not seen it. I'm kind of bad in that way. Like there's a lot of classic animes that were really popular when I was younger and I specifically didn't watch them just because I was like a little jerk and I was like, oh, it's popular. I'm not gonna watch Bleach or Inuyasha or Naruto. Like, I can't be caught watching that. So there's so many that I've not seen and I really have to go back and watch them. I feel like also my taste has just changed a lot. I wish I could unwatch a certain scene from the first episode of the 3rd season. If you know, you know. Oh no. I don't- of Spy Family? Ventus? Jack, welcome on in. Speaking of anime, we have Anime Hero 92, Jack. Watches a ton of anime, plays a lot of really fun games, retro games, fighting games, Pokemon, all of it. Always excellent vibes over on Jack's streams. Hope all is well, and how's Zelda treating you tonight? It's been a lot of fun, Jack. We're playing with motion controls today, so it's been a learning experience. And I'm just kind of flicking the controller around. It probably looks hilarious. Uh-oh. Where's this bat? Oh gosh, what is it doing? Why is its its eyes went red? I didn't like that. Okay, how do I get this? Oh, come on. I have to break free. How do I have to like hit it? With like a slingshot? No, I bet I just have to... Maybe I do actually. Can I... Oh, I can... Okay, I can use my sword. Good. Oh my gosh, not this. Bleach is too mainstream. I know, I was such a little jerk. But I'll get around to it at some point. Bleach, Fullmetal Alchemist. I don't know that I'll go back and watch Inuyasha. Maybe. I don't know that I want to go over there. I gotta climb up. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Here we go. You don't just get to... Okay. You know what? Fine. Bring it. Oh gosh, my aim is atrocious. Okay, go quick, 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 quick. While it's stunned. No, Link. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. No. No. Link. Okay. Hold on. We gotta stun it. We gotta get up to the top. We gotta like run to one of the sides. Okay? It's gonna work. Okay, here we go. We did it! Okay, that was just a little bit chaotic. Can I just hit this with my sword? You got a ton of time. I love Dragon Ball Z. I've seen Dragon Ball Z. Cowboy Bebop, I've not seen that. Again, Naruto, Big O, and a ton more during that era. So much good anime to enjoy, I know. I actually, you know what? I have had a lot of rest. I think I'm just realizing that, like, as an adult, having time off, it's not going to be just chilling doing whatever I want. Like, I have responsibilities. But I very much have, you know, besides responsibilities and regular chores, I have been taking it very easy. So, thankful for that. I didn't watch much anime as a kid either, but that's because it wasn't really available. Yeah, so, it wasn't really available. Like, there weren't, like, the streaming services and stuff. I mostly got into it because my mom, for, like, my birthdays and stuff, she would go in, she would get me the box sets of things. So I watched, well, I've got them all over there, but, like, Magic Knights of Rayearth, Chobits, Wedding Peach, stuff like that, Fruits Basket. And I'd watch them because I would actually get the box sets for them. And then sometimes I would also get the mangas as well. There was like 3 animes that played on non-cable TV. Yeah. Ew. I hate this. It doesn't want me to shoot it. Okay. Well, I can do this. Or not? Oh, this gravestone's gonna tell me how to deal with it, I think. Ye who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. What? Lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm. Oh, I think that means check in with Fee or Phi. Are we saying Fee or Phi? Bofum. Oh, also there's that though. Let's get that. Gimme. Oh, what? Why? Why? Wait. %2% stretch. I swear, the bot is out to get you. There's no other explanation. Okay, well, we'll ask Fee. Is at 33%? What is that? What is what, Apple? Riddle is at 38%. Master Soya, it is likely that I am the servant this tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. Should you find yourself in need of answers, I hope you won't hesitate to call on me by pressing the down button. If you target an object with ZL and press down, I will tell you... Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Alright, we can do that then. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Get me out of here. Here we go. This magical sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. Eh? So my sword? I have to make it look at something in particular? There's a few of these little... Oh, maybe if I do it sideways. I love Link's sound effects. It's one of my favorite things in this game. Okay. It's so good. You little jerk. Okay, pointed objects. What is... You know, I think I know the answer to this one. You saw a TikTok? Eagle, hello, welcome on in. How are you? I'm trying to think of like what other pointed objects I have. Like, is there like a pointed object I could drop? Maybe I just have to be lower? I don't know. What are these? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Look, it's not even looking at me now. Take off your hat so it can see Link's ears. If only. So this doesn't work because I pull the slingshot out. It goes, I'm not interested. I just don't really know exactly, like, let's see, my pouch maybe? Do I have anything? It looks at this. This is not a pointed object, my dude. Like, what? That's not it. How do I... Oh my gosh. Pointed objects. Hold on. What about those? I like direct its attention to that. If I like make it look at this thing. Nope. I should be able to like launch my sword into its eye. It does just look at me though. Like it looks at Link. Justin, hello, welcome on in. I have not 100%ed Breath of the Wild. We're just playing both, basically. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm good. Spin attack? Okay, let's... No. Maybe I can, like... Damn it! This eyeball. Thank you, Stretch. Okay, sorry. Hold on. E, what? This magical center has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. Can I, like, drop my this? Like, can I drop this on the ground? It likes to look at this. Is it staring at my hat? We just say it's immune to conventional warfare? I think it's looking at my hat. I want to know how to get these things off the wall. Okay, what is your vague hint? Hit me with it, I'm ready. I feel like it might have something to do with... you got a shiny Frigibax tonight for the collection? Hell yes, Jack. I think you said you were doing 3 different shiny hunts, I think? You're doing the Masuda method though. Like the egg hatching. I wish I could take off the hat and throw it. What if I just look at it back? And I'm like, yeah, well, you're looking at me, I'll look at you. We'll size each other up, I guess. This is how it is. This is how we do things here. Do I have, like, anything else? I've got a small wallet. I got a sailcloth. Can I, like, pick these up? No. Like, I should be able to, like, drop these, you know? It's immune to conventional warfare, and it stares at the top of pointed objects. And it only seems to stare at me when I'm on the platform. So Eevee for eggs and sandwich for dragons. It was a long hunt. You did lose some of the sandwich due to a reset for Gumi. How many shinies do you have now, Jack? This puzzle confused you too the first time? You'd say the writings on the walls. Well, there's these things on the walls. Another eye. The solution's on the walls. Okay. I have to, what, throw a thing in its eye? I don't know how to throw those. Solution's on the wall. Okay, when does it start looking at me? Oh. Make it dizzy? No, it's not. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Why am I hitting everything? So if I do like a... no, it stops looking at me. I'm making myself dizzy. It's not working. Monkey see, monkey do. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Monkey see, monkey do? Oh, is it just confusing it by doing... Okay. Can I do like a... Am I supposed to point the swords like at the... Not at these. That wouldn't... I just don't know. I think a lot of the times I overcomplicate stuff, and it just gets to a point where it doesn't make sense because I've like made it very complicated. Okay, so there was this attack, the up, down, side, side. Then there's like the spin attack. That uses all my stamina. Not about swiping. Oh, I just have to make it dizzy like that. Come on. What? 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 No. No, that's... Okay. Well, I just had to be gentle. I do not know the meaning of the word gentle. Okay. Also, can I get these? I would like these, please. I think if I roll into the walls, it'll... Hold on. There we go. And then this one. Boom. Like, I light stuff on fire, you know? Like, that's my usual MO. Hitting things and lighting them on fire. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna set all these off. Let them explode on it. Okay, it didn't actually do anything. Oh, come on! I totally... Oh, I don't think I'm close enough. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna let that explode first. Oh, my nose is itchy, but the Joy-Cons are attached to my wrists. It's very difficult to do anything. I'll just run past you. I don't need to deal with you. You look bad. Or that works. Oh my god. Ah, nasty. Nasty. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my god, the motion controls are troubling. Seeing you slowly stumble onto the solution was amazing. The Deku Babas in this game are pain. Yeah, the bombs? Very annoying. Okay, I can break this. Which just gives me like an alternate... Oh wait, this is a different room actually, isn't it? Wait, if this is where I was supposed to go next though, I hope it's not. Because I wasn't really done with that room yet, you know? I wonder if this is a better solution to the spiderwebs. No, it's not. The VOD is gonna look so weird. It's just me doing this. Johnny, I'm in a meeting, but hi, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the support. Scratch knows with Joy-Cons. I mean, it still moves Link around. Let me write you down for the sub scrapbook. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the clip stretch. I appreciate that as well. Let me write this down. 13 months, my goodness. 13 moths, though, because apparently I cannot write the letter N. Apparently that's just like the theme of the night. Everyone has, you know, subscribed for 3 moths. 16 moths. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Wait. Oh. That's interesting. I don't want to be here, though. I did that and I went through the door. Okay, that's like a shortcut back for some reason. Yeah, okay, that was just a shortcut back. Then you mean thank you for subscribing for 3 moths? Yeah, I think we should just start saying that and like not explain it. Like we'll just start saying that from like here on out. Just not explain it. Okay, this is a new color of like the goblins. This game looks so much better at 60 FPS. Jeff, welcome on in, by the way. Oh no, Link. You have failed me. All Zelda games would, but it is buttery smooth. I do like the graphics of this game. I find it very appealing. Okay, up there, I see it. I'll just use my slingshot for that. You think this is around where you quit the game yourself? Really? I've heard that from a lot of people. Was it the controls or something, Jeff? Or... For a lot of people, it seems to be the controls, just not really jiving with them. You refuse to play 30 FPS action games? Uh-oh. I'm a sucker. I will play most games as long as I like the actual content of the game, like the story or the world that it's building. I'll probably play it, even if it's not the best graphically. Also, I'm really excited for Little Gator game. I think I'm gonna maybe play a little bit of that tonight after stream. This has been fun, but I need to get going. I hope you have fun with the game. Bye! Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you for the follow. The motion controls on the Wii were abysmal. Oh, I still remember wait, was it? WarioWare Smooth Moves on the Wii was my absolute jam. Loved it. Was all about motion controls, and it was like, you know, it had these different like yoga poses. Sorry, my nose is so itchy and I can't itch it properly because the Joy-Cons. It had these different yoga poses and it was teaching you how to hold the Joy-Cons. It's like the umbrella, hold the Joy-Cons straight up facing, and it had this like really like, smooth, slow voice that would tell you how to hold the Wiimote. Streamer nose point and laugh. Maybe it's something with having the Wii Motion Plus extension, the regular Wiimote, rather than having one built in. Oh, maybe. I never played this on the Wii, so... But there's a lot of motion control games I did enjoy on the Wii. Oh, you are nasty. Ew. I can't destroy you that way, can I? Oh, I have to hit it in its belly. I have to turn it and then hit its belly. 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 Wait, shoot the belly. Oh gosh. Oh no. No. Oh god, no. Leave me alone. Okay, it's landed with the belly. I think I have to hit it in its belly with like the slingshot, but I don't. Okay, spin it. And then as it's spinning around, oh no, it stopped. Oh gosh, I've wasted all of my ammo. Get it, 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 get it. Please, please. Why the heck not? Oh, I can stab? Like this? Not the motion controls ruining my life right now. Please, I'm about to die in here. These little spiders are gonna kill me, watch. What do hitting these mushrooms do? Does anyone actually know? Like, I'm totally asking. You can spoil it for me. Some of the mushrooms glow, and then you hit them, like, spores come out. But it doesn't necessarily seem to, like, do anything bad. I just, like, don't know what it does. There's some mushrooms where you can gather the spores. Okay, with the bottle? Oh, we should try that next time we come across them then. I seem to have a lot of trouble climbing vines in this game. I don't know why, but I do. Okay. Oh, I just walked out the same door. Okay. Oops, my bad. Let me back in. Let me back. Please. Oh my god. Okay, I can stab. Let's practice stabbing, okay? This is me stabbing. Alright. I think we got it. Oh my freaking frack. Oh no. That's number 3. I'm keeping track. Okay. It says 1 above, 1 below. Okay. Rip. Big rip. Okay, but I'm not too far back. This isn't too bad, right? Yeah, I'm right here. Mario Odyssey? Is that... I'm trying to think. What was the one that the Max was playing? Was it Mario Odyssey? I think it was. Yeah, I told my mom to get that game for my brother because he got a Switch for Christmas, and I recommended that one. I've not played it, but I would say that overall, even though this is a great game, it was a big step backwards from Twilight Princess. Oh my freaking frack. This spider is going to get... Stab. Stab, 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 stab. This has to look so ridiculous on the VOD. It's gonna be like me do. Please, dead target, never. Never. You cannot make me. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one below. Wait. Okay. Oh, so I can't go further. It's impossible to look cool playing with motion controls. I know, but it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It adds to the experience for sure. I feel like it'd be really fun to do a VR stream. I don't have VR stuff, so like it will never happen, but I feel like that would be really fun. Can you imagine me just like... Here's the thing. My dad has a VR system, and he made me do this VR thing where you like... It's called... I don't know what it's called, but you're in a skyscraper and you have to like walk off a plank. I think it's maybe called the plank or something. You walk off a plank. I was wearing the VR headset. I knew I was wearing a VR headset. I knew I was fine and I wasn't really gonna fall. I literally sat my butt on the ground and I scooched off. I couldn't stand and do it. I literally had to sit on the ground and scooch. Yeah. You've played that? After the first one, I was fine and I could stand up and do it. But the first one, I really couldn't. Okay, so that was above. And so this other one is below. Because that's above. So this one's below. Is what we got from that hint, right? There we go. Beat Saber is so cool. I would love to play that game. Wow. Such aim. There's another mode in that game where you fly around. Like, I remember I did that. Putting out fires. Yes, I did do that. I was told Odyssey was a must-have for Switch, so you got it. I hope you enjoy it, Jay. I should have got my dad to record me doing that. It must have been hilarious. Like, I was really freaked out. I'm gonna do a quick save, just in case, you know, there's more spiders that I have to stab, that I will fail at stabbing. Might as well just save. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of VR games I would like to play. I can't play VR for too long. It does make me nauseous. I'm not someone that gets really like car sick or anything, but VR really does mess with your brain. Because your brain's like, I'm not moving, but I'm getting signals that I'm like, you know, going this fast or turning my head this way, but I'm not really. We sub off the plank, you actually fall, and for VR newbies it's terrifying. You've seen many TikToks. People actually losing their balance. I feel like that would have happened to me had I not like sat on the ground. For sure that would have happened. Oh, see, I didn't do it quick enough. Oh gosh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Third time's the charm. I did it! You got some mushroom spores. These spores are from a giant mushroom. Okay, don't know what to do with them. Maybe I'll eat them. Who knows? Might feel a little wild. Might eat them. Getting your VR sea legs is a thing. Some games... Oh, I did a roller coaster in the VR and that made me... Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. There was this really cute, though, VR mouse game, and you're, like, exploring and finding things. That was really cute. The graphics were awesome. You can even strap controllers to your feet to track your shoes in that game. Original VR in the 90s was absolutely vomit-inducing. Oh, I can only imagine. So this one is on a web. So I think I have to, like, break the web. Okay, I can't break the web. You know what? I think I'll go down here. I think I will take my... Oh, okay. I cannot do anything down here. I like the music, though. Aha. I don't know if I have to hit the rope. Do I hit the rope or the tree? The rope. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I got it. Hold on, let's turn this way. No, grab the... Link. Grab the rope. I got a VR locomotion set up to combat that. It has you walk in place and it translates to moving the control stick as well as the decoupling moving from looking. Turns out it just made the problem a million times worse. Did it? Oh no. This is a room that you quit on? Lonk. Chris. Look at Chris just doing whatever he wants, not listening. Hey, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. 8 of them. Like Half-Life Alyx is amazingly accessible and never even felt the tingle of nausea. Boneworks is on another action game. Always another action game. I could barely get past the first level. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the game and how much they utilize like the VR technology. Because some games you just kind of like look side to side and it's like not the same. So I guess yeah, it depends the level that they go to, like how nauseous. Like the roller coaster one was. Bleh. Do you have any goals for the new year? That is the question of the day. Come on. Swing. Link, swing. I just almost threw my Joy-Con. It's happening. Okay. Let's climb up first. Climb up. Why can't I climb up? There we go. And now swing. Actually, I probably do want to be a little bit lower. So I have some goals for the new year. One of my goals for the new year is to knit myself a sweater or like a sweater vest. I really want to get back into knitting. I did a little bit of knitting this holiday season and I want to do it, you know, for me. I want to make myself something cool because I tend to always like knit as like a project to make people things. But I thought it'd be cool to do something just for me. In a room with 2 glittering gemstones, you shall find a temple map. Gaze upon that map until your eye finds the X, for it is there that you must strike another gemstone to reveal a path. Okay. Oh, this is one of the tricky ones. Oh no. Give me that hurt. I need it. Come on. No, I'm getting my butt kicked by this. You know what? Bye. Bye. I'm out of here. I don't need to put up with you. I don't need you in my life. Yes, I did finish the hat. I forgot to take a picture of it though, unfortunately. But I did finish the hat. You got the dungeon map. Alright, so we have to look at this until we see the X. Okay, there's the X. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing the minus. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. I've been into model making as of late. There's these cool models that come in metal sheets that you clip out and bend the pieces. Oh, that's super cool. What kind of models? Like, are they like from a specific game or like series? That sounds super cool though. I've seen stuff like that and stuff where you make like things to hang on the wall and they all clip together. You know, Chinese pagoda ship and a peacock. Super cool. Oh, there you go. There you go, Stretch. You figured it out. Have you realized the Fee reference in Breath of the Wild yet? No. The Fee reference in Breath of the Wild? Oh gosh. Oh no, Jay, I'm so sorry. I'll ask my mom if she can snap a pic of it. Oh, come on. Link, get up there. There's like Harry Potter, Marvel, Chinese buildings, architecture, etc. That's super cool. I've always kind of wanted to get into, I don't know if you've seen them on like Amazon and stuff. They're the tiny buildings. They're like 3D models, like diorama style, where it's like a bookshop or whatever and you put all the pieces together. I've always been really interested in that. I do have some Lego to put together. I got gifted the Lego succulents from one of my brothers as a Christmas gift, so I'm gonna put that together. Why do I get my butt kicked by all these constantly? Oh, hearts. I will take these hearts. Get out of here. Nice. Alright, I'll take the rupee as well. Okay, hold on. How do I bring up like a pause menu? Okay. I'm going to very quickly run to the washroom and then I'll be right back. This is another opportunity for you to see what you might need while I take a break. I'm also going to go fill up my water because I'm almost out. I'll just be a few minutes. You know, maybe you need a snack, something to drink, a break from the screen. I will see you in just a few. Thank you, Stretch, for the stretch break and also for the H2O. Oh, you gave one of those room model kits to your sister a year ago. She has yet to assemble it. To be fair, it's quite daunting. There's a lot of very small pieces. But I do think it'd be really fun to do. I know a bunch of them also now integrate like LEDs and stuff, which is kind of cool because it like lights up after. So I'll be right back though. Taking a quick break. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Thanks again for pausing with me there. My water is full. I drank a bunch of it, but mostly full. Alright. Let us figure out the rest of this little dungeon, this temple. You're welcome, Cheesy. I'll take a break with you whenever. Okay, actually, I think I was supposed to look at that. It said look at the X until... I mean, I kind of already forget it, but it's something about the X. Okay. So we want to go out this way. True streamer friendship. I have to say your break music is quite soothing. That music is actually by Johnny Bailey, who popped in earlier. Let me just give Johnny a quick shout out. Johnny makes DMCA free music for streamers to use. Definitely check him out. He's awesome. And streams the music creation process as well. Oh, why did I... That was a very weak attempt. Hold on. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh my gosh, why am I, like, so itchy? I think it's because it's winter and I'm like, my skin is so dry. I try to moisturize, but I don't know. Something about the winter, it's just very, very drying. Like, we've been having to crank our humidifier at night. Otherwise, we just wake up going like, oh my gosh. Like, we're all stuffy, can't breathe. Alright. Get it. Oh my god, dude. Why can't I grab it? What am I missing? What am I not doing? I feel like I should be able to reach that. Do you wake up all dry in the morning stretch? A humidifier has significantly improved my sleep. Yeah, he does live in Japan. Oh. That looks cool. What's that? Is it just like decorative or is that like something? Is that something or is that decorative? Same, got a humidifier recently. Huge difference. Big difference. You don't need a humidifier in Florida. True, it's very humid there. Johnny's good taste. You've been playing a lot of Potion Craft as well? I remember that game coming out. It's got some, like, the art is really cool, the style of the game. I've not played it personally, but it does look very cool. So there's that spider there. There's that grass that you can climb on. There's stairs there. There's grass here. Or vines, I should say, not grass. Tom, hello, welcome on in. How does a Canadian spell Canada? C-A-N-A-D-A. Yep. I feel like I should be able to reach that. Should I? Is there like a double jump that I'm forgetting about? No, right? I don't know what I'm missing. A dehumidifier in Florida is, I would like to pay a higher power bill, please and thank you. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Tom. I really don't know how to get over there. I'm confused. There's no double jump. I mean, I could hit that. That would just... Hold on. There's still a chest in that room I've not unlocked. Why do I feel like it wasn't like that the last time I was here? Did you change it or did I dream that? I changed it at sort of the end of November, I'd say. I cut most of my hair off and I got the bangs. So if you've not been there or been here since like the end of November, then it probably is totally new. Might also just look different because sometimes I curl it, sometimes I don't, which can make it look different. And then like the other day, like I wore a hat so you couldn't see the bangs. Maybe it's not this way to get in. No, it has to be. Might have been the hat, yes. Like, why? Why, Link? Why can't you get it? Reject bangs, embrace the bowl cut. I could not rock a bowl cut. There is no way. But yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. There's clearly something I'm not picking up on here. Because I can't make that jump. I can't move that either. Vil Mango, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. To be fair, who can rock a bowl cut? You know what? Good point. Good point. So there's like a rupee there. There's very clearly something I'm missing. Oh, little Max. Yes, little Max had a bowl cut and that's cute. If you're a kid, it's different. The bowl cuts on kids are cute. It was cute. Bowl cuts though make me think of like Jim Carrey. Like Vince Ventura. No, Vince Ventura didn't have a bowl cut. What Jim Carrey character? Oh my gosh. Oh, not the motion controls. Welcome on in. Oh no, why did this message get deleted? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Give me a second. There's a spider looking at me. Oh no, you posted the Discord link. No worries. Welcome on in. That's good. I have posted many things as a raid message, so no worries at all. Welcome on in though. Cass, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me scroll up real quick. Let's see. Last playing. Where does it say? Where does it say? Octopath Traveler. Were you doing some speed running? Let me know. Welcome on in. Is it Quetzalookie? Hello, welcome on in. Space Pigeon Ari, hello, welcome. Non02, thank you so much for the resub. What the hell is a sword? Am I supposed to believe these things are real? It looks so fake. Shaking my head. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the support. 2 months. I will write you down for the sub scrapbook. Thank you for the support. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. But yeah, Cass, let me know. No worries about that at all, please. Like I said, I copy and paste all kinds of things into people's chats by accident, so I totally get it. No worries whatsoever. I've even done it on my own raids where I've like raided in and then somehow I ended up like copying and pasting like the raid command and I'm like, oh, well, I didn't mean to put that, but yeah, welcome on in. Let me know how it went. It was good. Just a little baby one to finish off the year. I love that for you. Trying to get a top 10 time before Octopath Traveler comes out. Wait, is that how they're calling like the second one? That's kind of funny. Love that for you though. Love the whole speedrunning journey. I think it's really cool. I would like to try speedrunning at some point, just as like a sort of, you know, thing on my bucket list to do, to check off. I'm not sure that I could actually speedrun, but I think it's really cool and I always enjoy watching it. So yeah, I hope your stream was amazing. And anyone coming in with Cass, if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please look after yourselves first. You know, see what you might need, a break, something to eat, a drink, perhaps. But if you would like to stick around and play Skyward Sword, it's my first time playing. We are in our first ever temple in Skyward Sword, and it's a lot. We're learning. And I also realized that I totally didn't do my little usual intro because it's been like a week since I streamed and I completely forgot how to stream in that time period. So hi, hello. My name is Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now I am playing through Breath of the Wild for the first time. I'm 100%ing that, as well as Skyward Sword. Hello, hello. Alyssa, welcome on in. How are you doing? Raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am Soyholic's current crush. That is Max. Big oops, but that's okay. Yes, it's all good. And it wasn't, I didn't actually delete it. It's just any link that gets posted gets auto like taken down by the chat bot. But don't worry, nothing else happens. It just removes the message. So was hoping to catch some of your stream. I just got back to my place after being away with your fam for a week. How was that, Alyssa? No, that's just how I'm calling it because it's too good of an opportunity to pass up, but that is very good. 100% speedrun Breath of the Wild. Oh no, that would take forever. I could not. The raiders can have some of your watermelon wine. Thank you for sharing, Ventus. They should have gone with Novum Path Traveler instead of Octupath. Literally everyone can speedrun. I mean, I guess I should rephrase it. I would like to try speedrunning, but I don't necessarily think I would do it on a competitive level, if that makes sense. Like, I think I would just do it as a thing to enjoy and try out for myself, but... Art is on a watch list now? Oh no. The hardest part is picking a game. True. Yeah, I don't even know. I feel like it has to be a game that you know pretty well, right? Or at least that you're comfortable with, and a game that you wouldn't mind. You know, you already kind of know the story, so it wouldn't be spoiling anything for you to kind of go through it quickly. So, I don't know if there's a game like that for me. I'm trying to think of like a game that I know really well. I mean, I know The Witcher 3 really well, but I don't know if people speedrun The Witcher. I don't know. Super Mario Bros. 100% Breath of the Wild speedrun allows a nap in the middle because it's so long, as it should. As it should. It is a very long game. I can only imagine. I think the not like just the Ganon fight speedrun is, I think it's like 20 minutes, I want to say. 20 minutes, 21 minutes, something like that, which is so impressive. Use so many glitches though. Like there's, I mean, I guess that's pretty common in speedrunning is to use glitches, but I feel like that speedrun in particular uses like a lot of glitches, and like it's so specific. Like you have to like launch yourself from A to B in this amount of time, and like there's even glitches to get into the temples without having to like have the whole cutscene. 100% is less than a day now though, right? I think so. I haven't tried speedrunning for the same reason. It's hard to figure out, but it's so cool to watch people do it, I think, right? It's a lot of fun. You can just see all the expertise in knowing the game, knowing where to be when, understanding the glitches and the tricks. So it's a really cool experience to be a part of. That's how it starts for everyone. I'll just casually speedrun this. It's one small step from I need to shave 0.6 seconds off this to get the world record immediately. Oh, it's at 15 hours now? Wow. I remember watching Smollett's 60-hour 100% speedrun. That is so impressive though. 15 hours for 100%? I mean, how long have I been looking for Koroks for? Literally forever. So, they very recently found a huge new skip. Really? The closest I've gotten to speedrunning is trying to beat my record times in Sonic games when I was a kid and had spare time. You know what though? That sounds like a lot of fun. And as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. But yeah, so welcome on in everyone. Back to Skyward Sword. I have to get through this temple. Will I? But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm using motion controls for the first time today, and it's a little bit rocky to say the least, but we're having a good time. All right. Now that I'm done talking with my hands, I can put my Joy-Cons back on. All right, so here is the situation. We need to actually get, oh, hold on, I gotta like recalibrate. There we go. So we actually want to get in this door here. I've already kind of been in this room. There are spiders, I don't like them. It's fine. It is a bit shaky too. So there's stuff up here that I don't think I can get to yet. I keep trying to run and make this jump, and I'm really trying to make it happen, just like I was trying to make many jumps happen in Elden Ring, and I just kept like falling to my death repetitively. It's not really working, but I kind of want it to work. There's no like double jump that I'm aware of. Like, I feel like I should be able to grab that. Can I move this log, actually? No, right? No, it's too heavy. You may know Benno, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright. Leap, leap. Up we go. Can I make this jump? Does anyone know if I can make this jump? Am I wasting time trying to make it happen? I don't think the rupee on the left has anything to do with it. I can make it? No. Cheesy. You're lying to me, please. Oh, I am wasting my time. Okay, okay, so I can't make the jump. I thought you meant I could. Okay, so in that case, maybe go into this room? Can we get up there? Let's see if we can figure our way over here. That's this way. Believe in the power of friendship. Gonna need a whole lot of power to get through this. Okay, get rid of this. Oh, I've already gotten stuck in the web. I love the sound effects that Link makes in this game. I think they're great. So it was this other spider that I had to deal with. With all of our chat's powers combined, we can give you all the energy. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try, but... Oh, I can crawl down there. That's very sneaky. Like, very sneaky. Okay. Cool. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh my gosh. Wait, is this it? It's doing something. Yes. Let's go, gamers! Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Cool. Leap. Crawl through here. Hop down. So this is the same room again. Has this changed things for me for this room? I don't know if now I can actually like climb up that maybe. Let's see. Nope. Well, you know what? I figured out the other room. So we'll go there. I'm gonna do the Soya indoor self-care. I will be lurking. Have an amazing stream, y'all. Yeah, Cass. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Go do all the self-care. Take care of yourself, as always. Thank you, thank you. How are you feeling about your first real Legend of Zelda dungeon so far? Alyssa, I'm sweating a little bit. I feel like it's a hurdle. Like, after you do your first one or two, you kind of start to pick up some, like, different tricks. Same with, you know, if you think about Breath of the Wild and the Divine Beasts. You would kind of learn things, and then the next Divine Beast, you'd be a bit faster. I think it's the same. Ocarina of Time Water Temple, I've heard that it is an absolute pain. So now I should be able to maybe jump from the log? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Yes! Blitzkrieg, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I don't have a key. Does it matter that I made it here because I don't have a key? The key must be either in the chest in that room or perhaps on this other side back here. Hold on, let me swim over. So is this a... Oh, there's a... Oh, no, no, no. There's something down there. Can I get that? You can, like, dive, right? Like go, like, go down. No, Link, go... Can Link go down in the water? Because that is a little piece that we need. I can't do it now? Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I've heard that it's a thing in Zelda games where the water temples are just, like, very difficult to do. We're just gonna save again, you know? Why not? Why not save in this moment? I think it's... I don't think I can make that jump, though. That's not a jump I can make. That vine? Nope. In other Zelda games, you can't save in the dungeons? No. So if you died, you had to, like, start from the beginning again? Oof. So if you left to go eat dinner and turned off the game and came back, you would be back at the beginning? No! That sucks! That's so disappointing! Okay, I'm looking for something. I raised the water a bit, but I need to like go up. Like I have to get over to that side, and also in the other room, I have to get to the other side. Can I? No. Maybe there was something I could do in the other room and I just missed it somehow? Because, like, there has to be something. I think... I mean, I need a key. And I know for a fact that there's a chest, see, in that room. I feel like that's where the key is. 16% brain power? Oh, I have to see what I am. It should be abysmal. Oh, it's brain. See? See? 27, that's a lie. It is much lower. Cheesy, what? Am I missing something? I want to get this chest. I feel like this chest has the key in it. But I can't get over there yet? Oh, how did you type brain power? I don't know. Because I said brain power out loud and then I was typing at the same time. Better than the Wii version of this where you could only save at the goddess statues. Okay, there's eyes over there. There's a spider over there. I think if... I don't know, maybe if I like slingshot the spider it might turn around. I don't think so though. I only have 6 shots left. We'll try one. Oh, can I not? Because the tombstone's there? Okay, well that really didn't do anything. Michael, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. 34 of them. Let's go. Got stolen right from underneath you, Cheesy. Can I climb this? No. I feel like I should be able to, like... Hold on. One below, one above. I did that already, though. I just really feel like I should be able to make it to the other side. Like, I'm missing something, right? I have to be missing something. I feel like I should be able to get there. Why did this way across the room? To get to the other side to get the chest. Except she doesn't know how. And I can't go from the outside, so I know that you can get in there from the outside, but like I can't reach that area yet either. It's not this, not the spider webs. Trick question, she didn't. Yup. Right, so see that? But I can't get there yet. Like, those stairs are broken. There is the grass. Or, sorry, the vines. I keep calling it grass for some reason. But there's the vines there, but I can't reach them. Like, the water level has to be higher for me to reach them, I think. I can't jump up to it. I don't think hitting the spider down is going to do anything, so I think there must be something else I can trigger to make the water levels rise more, potentially. Oh, I literally just read that. Yeah, no, I worked it out myself. There's gotta be something else that I can do. I think it might have to do with these spiders that I don't want to mess with. Because there's only 2 rooms, right? There's like these 2 rooms. So I had found a secret room. So I want to look for a secret room. Like, see where this X is? On the ground. There must be somewhere I can crawl. Hold on. No, no, Link. Jump. No. Just carefully picking up and placing the flower. Dissociative silence, welcome on in. Don't worry though, if I get stuck, I will ask. I'm almost there, but I want to keep trying a little bit more. So it is kind of like that. Oh! Jack, thank you for summoning the almighty golden Beetle, bringing all the luck to the stream. Thank you, thank you. I think I could maybe go in between the spiders? Potentially? Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Because you can turn which way you're spinning. Or not spinning, swinging. Oh gosh. And now I can... stab. There we go. Okay. That's a start. That's something. This is gonna be so hilarious to look back on, like the VOD. Me just like doing this constantly. It's so much fun though. I really am having a good time doing it. Okay, so for this spider, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go to this rope. Catch. There we go. And... oh my god, I saw it. I saw it. I just saw it. I saw it. One above and one below. So that's like a theme. Actually, I don't even know that it was referring to like the first ones. Like maybe it was referring to these ones. One above, one below. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the spider first though. I did a thing. See, I thought I'd already figured it out, that clue. But clearly, there was more to that clue. Alright, let's get this. Oh gosh, not that though. I like, oh. What is wrong with me? Why do I do that constantly? I just fall off the edges. I had that spider. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to mess with the spider now. Whoop. Okay, we only have 5 shots left. And boom. There we go. And now we can finally go and reach the chest in that room because the water is high enough to go from the outside on the vines. We got it. I did another thing. Look at me. No hands. I'm just doing it. I'm doing all the things. Okay. So now I can go here.
Soya is the best and greasest human of all time, and I love her very much.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Let's get rid of this spider first, though. Because I don't really know how to fight things as I'm, like, climbing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Got it. Gimme. And in we go. And we're gonna get the chest. The chest is gonna have the key to unlock the other door. I will have to deal with this spider, I think. Okay, let me sit up straight. We can do it. We can deal with this spider. Okay, recalibrate. We're good. Nope, we're not good. I lied. Just stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Yes. Let's go, Link. Give me that heart. I need it desperately. Oh, we have to do this again. Okay, ready? Wait, why do I have my shield out? You know what? I completely forgot that I could pull my shield out at all. And I don't know how I'm doing it now so consistently. Okay. Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe I'm supposed to do both of them at the same time? Yes. Shorts, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Get that key, Link. Yes. If you think Joy-Con drift is bad, the Wii remote had to be recalibrated like every 2 minutes. I luckily have not experienced Joy-Con drift. I don't know how. Because I did all kinds of weird things to my Joy-Cons. Like when I played Sword and Shield, I would literally loop like a hairband from one like joystick to the other joystick to go in circles to hatch eggs. I should have Joy-Con drift, but I don't. So I think that we can get to the other side now. Jack, thank you so much for gifting us up to just in time. Thank you, thank you. Justin, I hope that you enjoy your gift sub, your ad reviewing, your sub badge, your emotes, all that good stuff. Let me write this down for the sub scrapbook. Thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate it. And done. You didn't just do a thing, but the right thing. I know. I got this. All right. There's still something up there eventually, but I can't. Oh, I think actually I could get there maybe. I don't know if I could climb that branch. I mean, in Breath of the Wild, I definitely could. I don't know if I can. Do you think I can? I mean, I've already got that chest at some point. Of course, Soya, thank you for being great as always and your amazing talent. So happy to see you back and doing well. I'm so happy to be back. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this other side, because I think there is something up there for us. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm swinging everywhere. We did it. Gosh, we almost didn't do it though. How are you liking the Nintendo Wii? Well, I'm playing on Switch. But I am enjoying the motion controls. They're very fun. Oh, but I have been here then. There's nothing up here for me. Those are just mushrooms. I was fooled by these mushrooms, thinking that they were something special. Okay. Okay, we're ready then. I'm gonna just leave the rupee. I'm not gonna deal with that. The one thing I will say about the motion controls, I can't really talk with my hands like I usually do, and also it's very difficult to like drink water. Because I've got them attached to my wrists, so they do all kinds of weird things. I like how we don't see the key go into the lock. We don't need to. It's implied. Oh my god, wait. I feel like this looks vaguely familiar for some reason. I don't think it is, though. I think maybe this is just a theme with these, like, temples. Because I remember watching Angie, like, swim around, but there's no water here. So I don't think it's the same place. Got him. This is a fun first dungeon. Link just brandishes the key and lock and goes, okay then, and drops off the chain. Yep. Every single one of those vine jumps got me sweating. We are good. Except we're not good with the spiders. I really don't like the spiders. I find them very difficult. Like, I can't stab effectively. I'm trying. I'm really out here trying. It's difficult. Okay, we're gonna save. You know what TikToks always make me tear up? When somebody adopts a feral cat dog and it doesn't trust the human for a while, but eventually gets rehabilitated and grows to trust and love the human. Oh my god, those make me cry. You may have just watched one. Ugh. Gets me every time. Or not that it like doesn't necessarily trust the human, but it like had some really bad kind of like was like run over or whatever, and that kind of rehab, like the physical rehabilitation, and then you see the dog or cat like running and being happy, and I'm like, oh, my heart, it's so full. The third dungeon is your favorite for this game? Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll have a favorite at some point. For now, I'm just like getting through this. It has been fun. It's been a very different way of thinking from like Breath of the Wild. Okay, that doesn't work. Whatever. Can I climb it? No. See, I'm like, oh, I can climb it. In Breath of the Wild, I would just climb all of this. All of those for nothing. Oh no, those are all vines. I hate that. I really strongly dislike that. Why? I can't even reach them. There we go. We'll leave the vines till later. See, I get hit by the spider. It's not even trying. It just happens. Stop. I don't know if anyone said this yet, but in the original Wii version, if your Wii remote batteries were dying, Fee would interrupt and tell you, oh, that's so cool. No, I didn't know. Fee breaking the fourth wall to backseat, real life. Okay, we got something hanging here. Oh, nothing going. Wee. My apologies. I think I do have to go do the vine room, and I really don't want to. Like, there's no part of me that wants to walk by all those vines at all. I don't know how to get these. I thought that I could just, like, roll into it, but apparently not. Okay, I will not read up. I saw spoilers. Like, the word spoilers. I will not read up. Alright, horrible vine room. Let's go. Hate this for me. That just, like, stuns them. There's no way I can go that quick. You know what? Let's just go. Go, 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 go. What the frick? How am I supposed to deal with all of them? There's two down here. Please, why? No. Oh my gosh. You did this like 3 times. No, not those. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. They're actually the worst things in existence. I hate them. Okay, back up, back up. Hold on. Okay, got that one. You have to go in the direction. Two. There we go. You have a key to get in there? No, Cheesy, I don't. But I don't know where else to go. Usually swing down and... Oh, can you do both? Oh, I guess if you go on a diagonal, does it count? Alright, there's something else then that we need to look for. I just don't know, like, what I can climb and what I can't climb. Also, I keep yawning. Oh my goodness. I don't think I had enough coffee today. So I need to knock that down. I tried knocking it down with my slingshot. That didn't seem to work. And I can't climb this to then knock it down. And this doesn't reach. So I feel like I have to be up there to knock it down. And how do I get up there? I guess we can look at the map. So it's a locked door. Oh shoot, this is... Hold on, but this has... I gotta trigger something to lift that up. Clearly. Okay. Just get an IV with freshly brewed coffee. Easy. Oh, if only. Smirky, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? This is where I came from, right? This room? Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. Just swing the way that makes you feel comfortable. Okay. Zoe has never had a dungeon item before. I have not. And Smirky, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes, and all that good stuff. Hold on, let me write this down. Dungeon item. I have an item? Oh, Fee's trying to give me a hint. Oh, I need to go spend my rupees apparently. Well, I have nowhere to go spend them right now. Very unhelpful, Fee. The day after I beat the 6th dungeon, I was hiking and I had to create a makeshift sling with my jacket because it hurt to move your arm even a little bit. Oh no. Maybe I have to hit the string. That could be it. I only have 2 shots left. I don't think this is it. I'm so disappointed. What the heck? Okay, there must be like a little place that I can crawl into or something then. That I'm just not seeing. Can't go there, can't go there. No, I have one piece of ammunition left. I came from that way. So it's not that way. Oh my god. Wow, what happens if I have no ammunition left and I can't shoot these? Like literally, what happens? What then? What then? I just like can't go any further. I have to leave. Sometimes look up. You know what? I literally brought this flower here. That's the thing. I fully like picked up a flower, ran down here. I should have seen that. Wait, the flowers have? Hold on. I didn't know that. The flowers are ammo. Are there more flowers? Maybe. Not in here, though. Okay, let's go inside. Rule number 2 Zelda, cut grass. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh gosh, what's this?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely not. Can I... How do I roll? I can roll, right? How do I do that again? The music, though. I know there's a way to roll. Excuse me while I just, B is the dash, okay. Ah, I remember. Aha! Get fricked, skeleton man! Oh no. Why are you running? Why are you running? Because it's the only thing I know how to do. I appreciate the reference. like it does anything. It doesn't. No, Link! Please. I wish I could. I'm trying. What if I... Rick, sir, you just took 2 hearts in one go. Excuse me. Okay, that makes 4. 4 deaths. Cheesy, stop with your Z targeting nonsense. Absolutely not. You're right, though. I was actually the same way in Breath of the Wild. It took me a very long time to target in Breath of the Wild. I just wouldn't do it, like, for most of the game. Aim, shh. Who needs that? Who needs aim? Not me, clearly. Just two skilled gamer things. Okay, I have more hearts now, though. More cushion, you know? Your natural instinct is Z target? That's funny. Mine is not. Okay, I'm ready. Oh gosh. No, that set me up for failure. No. How do I parry? Out of the way, sir! I don't know. I'm panicking. I don't know how to parry. I think it's from playing all the Zeldas you don't have camera controls. Oh gosh. Yeah, Few's gonna be like, listen, the game is like you're bad. Are you done yet? Have you had enough of your own shit? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, I can't let the game bite me like this. Give me a second. I can't click on quit. I don't want to accidentally click it. Can you? Like, I think you've played the only two Zelda games with camera controls? Maybe. Okay. We're going back for more. I gotta remember how to block. The problem is that the first time I played this, when I did the tutorial, I wasn't using motion controls, and so things are very different now, and I just, like, don't remember how to do anything also. Even if I wasn't using motion controls, I probably wouldn't remember, but, you know. Still. Still. I'm learning. I'm sure by the end of this game, I'll, like, have everything down. So there's a way to block. Because sometimes my shield comes out, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Shaking your left controller, that's blocking? I'm trying! Yes, your arm fell off because you suck! Okay. Wait. Get wrecked, skeleton man! No! You're not supposed to hit me. Okay, wait. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. It does have shield durability. My shields can break. That was fun though. But I have like, I have too many rupees. Like I cannot get more rupees. I had no idea I could knock the arms off either. Timing is important, but you're doing great. Yes. You got the Beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies. Whoa. Point the cursor where you want to go? That is so cool. Yeah, my first dungeon item. You've acquired a new item. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and wings indicates it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads. Yes, we can use it to get the box down. Okay. Ayo, let's go. Give me. Oh no, let's. Thank you for the 25 biddies, Alyssa. Thank you. Okay, we gotta cut the grass, even though it's probably rupees and I have no room. Never know. Okay, yep. Disappointing. Let's leave. I can't leave? Huh? What? I can't. Oh, it wants me to do that? Okay, hold on. I have to press this button. There. Wait, I'm launching it. Wait, no, I didn't do it. hold on. I'm figuring it out. Wait. Yes, I'm gonna unlock the door from the other side if I don't crash into the walls, which I am doing. Oh, no, no, come on. I hate this. Okay, it's only one controller. Oh. The way I'm gonna run out of time with this thing. No. Almost. Almost. Okay. I got it this time. For sure I've got it this time, right? Okay. What the heck? Go up, up, up. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, the motion controls. I both love and hate them at the same time. Brilliant and frustrating. Okay. Go. This way. I'm hitting my microphone. I got it. Yes. 10 out of 10 performance. Thank you, Justin. I think so too. I also could have got that heart with it on the way out. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Punch. Up. Close. Close. I'd try to do something there for sure. No! Yes, got it. Okay. Stop. I would turn with your wrist. Oh, like this? I don't know. It's very it's confusing. I will try that next time. We'll try that when we do the box. So you just mean like... not my whole arm? It's funny. Sometimes I watch back like VODs and clips and I'm playing with a pro controller, but I'm still like, I'm very much someone that moves while I'm gaming. So I'll be like dodging and I actually move like IRL. Like, why? What do I think I'm doing? Yay, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. 9 of them. Look at you go. Cool. So this is what I use. That's how I get all these items at the top. So it's really gonna make me use this new item. Okay. Come on, yes. Twee, hello, welcome on in. Yes, we are playing some Skyward Sword. This is my second time playing it on stream. This is our first temple, and we just got a really cool item. And we're trying motion controls today, which has been a whole thing. It's been fun. It's been funny though, I would say. Come on. Yes. Got it. Wait, why am I doing this? I can't pick up any rupees anyway. It doesn't matter. My pockets are full. Oh my gosh. This is a sad day. I haven't really... I guess I could have gone back to the Sky Island before the temple and spent it, but... I'm too rich. My pockets are too full. Alright, let's leave the rupees alone then. I'm assuming that's rupees as well? I wonder if this item can go and bother these things. Nope. But if I miss their mouths and I get the vines, though. Yeah! Suck on that! That's right. Here first. Absolutely wrecking these plant monsters. Oh, until I don't. Until I stop. Until I start hitting the wall. Oh gosh. Hold on. I don't even have the key for this yet, but maybe I have to keep knocking things down. Oh gosh, come on, why? No, stop it. It's hard to like get it to turn sharply. Hold on, let me recenter. There we go. I'm sure by the end of this, like, I'll understand the motion controls. What? That was cheap. Cheap. Got him. And, oh gosh, I didn't get that one. That's okay, I just have one left. I can deal with that myself. Let's see if we can find the key that we need, though. I mean, I guess there's only this one other box that it could be in, potentially. Or there's another location I have to unlock. Oh. Oh, Alyssa, I think I see what you mean by the wrist. Okay, I think I get that. There's the key. Oh no, it's fairy. It's not a key. I don't need health though. But I bet it can go up in all these little, like these little squares. Wow, it's really making me use this item over and over again. Okay, wait. No, up. No, up higher. I have trouble making it go up high. That's a rupee. I don't need a rupee. I need a key. Okay, let's try the next one. Oh no, we crashed. That felt kind of promising though. Try going this way. Let's try it again. I'm probably wasting time doing this, but I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be exploring these with my new item. Yes! Wasting time, said who? Definitely, I did not say I was wasting time. I knew from the start that I was gonna find that. 100%. I knew it was there. Don't worry about it. Trying to sneak this. Wait, hold on. What? I guess I can't go through there. Oops. Wait, I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, I can't, but I can see it's there. I think that's the important thing, is that I saw where it was. Okay. Oh, we'll do this, because I think these you actually get ammo from. How do I? Or not. Okay. Can you get ammo sometimes from the grass? I don't think so. I think the grass is like rupees only. Welcome to the traditional Zelda formula. Enter dungeon, get dungeon item. Use it to no end in the dungeon. It's fun though. It's fun using new things. I have too much money. Can you increase your wallet size in this game? Does anyone know? Uh-oh, that's never a good sign. Door locks behind me. I hate you. I hate you. I really hate you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. 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 You suck. I hate you a lot. How do I flip you up? Show me your belly. What? Okay, I have an idea. Wait. Stun him. Oh gosh. Oh. Stop. No. No, you were doing something to me. Wait. How do I... I'm gonna die in here. I hate this. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. I can climb. Get me out of here immediately. No. Leave me the frick alone. It's literally trying to do really horrible things to me that I don't want to talk about. I did not appreciate that. What was it doing? It was hugging me to death. I don't... Oh gosh, there's one up here too. Okay, it's fine. I'm not stressed. I'm totally fine. I wonder if I can... Oh, hearts. I wonder if I can drive this little beetle thing into them. You know? Or like cut them down. Like, if I do this. Yeah. Get messed up, buddy. Everybody clap your hands. 2 hops. One foot left, or what is it? Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot, let's stomp. That was always such a hit at like middle school dances. And do we need a heart rate monitor? That would actually be hilarious. I have no idea where I would get one, but it would be absolutely hilarious. You would honestly actually see the panic like in real time. Cha-cha, real smooth. What happened to Spider? Oh my god, it's still here. Get me out of here. Whoa, I'm gonna die in here. Get me out. I hate this spider with a passion. Oh. It's the same spider. I didn't realize it was the same spider. Okay, that makes things interesting. So if I defeat it up there, that's what I have to do then. Hold on, I got this. Also, give me a quick second. All right, Justin. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bufo or Huffo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh gosh. Hold on, I just messed this thing in OBS. It was like lagging in OBS, and then I tried to fix it, and then it removed itself. There we go. There we go. Cool. Fixed it. All right. So I think this might work. Hold on. No, okay, it doesn't work. I can only cut it down, which is not helpful. And I can't seem to like... What? Get it, get it, get it, get it! Nope. Trying to make something happen. So I can knock it down. I don't know if knocking it down stuns it and then enables me to like hit it potentially. I guess we can try to go a bit faster in between. I'm probably gonna die here though, in all honesty. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. When did that happen? I just looked at the time. I was like, what? Yes, 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 yes. No, come on. And then what do I do? I got it. I just did this over and over again until it went away. I mean, if it works, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. Whoop. Why are all the eyes not looking at me? Look at me, all of you. Ah, yes, to be taller. Because I'm too tall on the platform. I need to be just the right height. Wow, pushing this box is hard work. Can I climb on top of the box though? I didn't think I could. I guess I just have to press B instead of A. Okay. Oh. I mean, I don't know if I have to be like perfectly center, but might as well be. Oh, I have to be closer? There we go. This is such a funny mechanic. The like making the eyes dizzy. It's hilarious. Okay. And what do we get? What do we get? Please don't be rupees, because my pockets are full. Yes, the key. Okay, cool. So now we want to run back and use the key on something. Those eyes are just you when you stand up too fast. Wait, this is... Right, okay, yes, okay. I have to go a different way back than I came. I think. I make that jump? Oh, I have to probably use the little tool that we got, right? Yeah, to hit that crystal. Okay. Got it. Okay, let me recalibrate. Doing great. Doing great. Yes, keep up the good work. There we go. I've never played with a nice headset. I got a SteelSeries for Christmas. Now you get you get some jump scares. Yes. The moment when it's just rupees. I mean, normally I would love that. I just have too much money currently. Yeah, that it all got packed away, Stretch, and it's just not been unpacked, and so I'm just using an actual cup of water at the moment. I'm gonna die. This is literally gonna be the end of me. I hate this. I hate this. No! Leave me alone. I hate you. No, I'm dead. I've come so far. I'm sorry, I'm hitting everything right now. Go, 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 Link. Go, go, go. I've been smacking my microphone with my Joy-Cons over and over again. I gotta figure out a solution if the mic's gonna be here. You're 6 soybeans away from my handwritten letter? Nice. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. This is what I'm saying. Almost. Okay, but we can use her. I think there was some hearts that I left behind on the birds, I want to say, that we can get, or one of the birds at least. Also, I will be streaming tomorrow, Friday. We won't be playing Skyward Sword. We'll be playing Breath of the Wild, working on our 100% playthrough. But I don't normally stream on Fridays, so I just thought I'd bring it up now, just so that everyone was aware. Because I won't be streaming this Sunday because it's New Year's Day, and I probably, to be honest, will be very hungover. And I'll probably be in bed ordering takeout. So, no stream on Sunday. Oh gosh, not this. Hold on. I'm gonna use the Beetle. I don't want to deal with these vine guys. They're so annoying. Celebrating New Year's correctly, I see. I actually probably won't be too hungover, but like, I'll just want to chill the next day, right? Because I'll have done like this big charcuterie board, and I'll have to like be like on socially the night before, and I'll just want to chill that the next day. Honestly, the older I get, the less drinking appeals to me, because as you get older, hangovers suck. They're like 2 days long, which should be illegal. Sunday will be your get over your hangover and D&D day. Oh my gosh, I really wish I was playing D&D again. I think Rez is gonna do like a one-shot over on his stream that hopefully I'll get to partake in. It's been so long since I've played D&D. I really miss it. Just eat good food, yes. Oh, well, I'm making a charcuterie board. I'll be posting pictures of it on the Discord and on Twitter probably. Very excited for it. I just got all the stuff for it today. I would have it sooner, but Rez keeps rigging predictions against you. Oh no. Oh gosh. Is it a 3-headed worm? Can I like pester it with my little beetle? No. Oh, it sees me. That's cool. You can't come through this doorway, I don't think, though. I'm probably gonna die here. Was there a statue to save outside? Did anyone see one? I think there was. It probably autosaved. The door locked behind me. We're fine. Okay. Here we go. What did that do? Get out of the way! Ew! That was really gross looking. I didn't like that. My family always creates charcuterie boards without meats because we're vegetarian, so just cheese, fruit, and crackers and stuff. Oh, so good. And I always put together some odd combination of things that you end up liking. I'm really into hot pepper jam, I think it is. So good on a cracker. Yeah, so I streamed 2 days in a row. For Christmas it was dried mango and Parmesan cheese. Oh my god, that actually sounds good though. You get like the sweet with a little bit of like the salt from the Parmesan. Sounds like a good time. Okay, that's where I came through, so I have to go this way. You saw some hot pepper jam in a store the other day. Oh, so good. I also have this really fun mango pineapple like jalapeno salsa that I'm gonna have on the charcuterie board as well. Again, I'll post pictures. Discord and Twitter. I get so into it. Mine will have meat on it because a bunch of my guests are gonna eat meat. But I always like specifically put the meat on the outskirts and like not touching anything that I actually like. That's how I organize it. Yeah, dried mango is very delicious. I got dried apricots. I couldn't find dried mango earlier today. So it's gonna have to suffice. Okay, let's use our... These temples take a long time, eh? I mean, it's fun. But it does take a hot minute. Please make the jump. Nice. One of the stores near me sells alcohol. Alcoholic cheese? I have not heard of that before. I like this Beetle though, because I feel like it replaces a lot of instances where I'd use a slingshot and then that just like unnecessarily wastes ammo. This is kind of the solution. These temples take a long time. We're gonna quote this: when you play the water temple in Ocarina of Time, everyone is saying this. There's like smoked Gouda and beer and fig. Oh, fig and Pinot Grigio. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, I've got to hit those. There's a save there. I don't know if I should go back here. I don't want to like... Oh, this gets me back into the main area. Okay, cool. Got it. Well, not more rupees. Officer, I swear I didn't have a single drink. Just alcoholic cheese. I remember being really paranoid about baked goods that had alcohol in them because I thought that they were going to somehow make me drunk, but I think through the baking process it like removes the part, like you get the flavor of the alcohol without like the effects of the alcohol, I think. Question mark. Or it makes it less potent or something. But I remember going, oh, I can't have those. Those are going to like get me wasted. That like Irish cream muffin, it's going to wreck me. I'll never be the same again. Okay, so we'll do that. And this, I don't think I have to do these right now, but I might as well just get them done since I see them. Your 16-year-old cousin loves the loophole. That or like using wine to glaze something. Yes, exactly. The one thing I do worry about that specific situation, like when you're cooking, is that the flavor is gonna come across too strong. That's kind of what I worry about. I don't want to go on here because when I go on here, this dude also comes on here and he knocks me off, and I've not figured out how to like not let him do that yet. Okay. I think maybe if I do like... Okay, no. He's gonna come up here. He's gonna knock me off. Maybe I just go backwards and I let him come across. Oh my god, there's a guy on the other side! This is bad. This is really bad. How do I... I want them to fall. How do I mess them up? Get out of here. Oh, I do this. It's this motion. Okay, as long as I can beat this guy the other side, I'm good. Keep going, Link. I finally figured it out. It's taking me however many things. Oh, it's not that motion. Okay, I don't know what I did. I made them fall off, though. That's the important part. Ooh, we're saving. Sometime this spring, my friends and I plan to try root beer floats using Smirnoff Ice instead of root beer. I don't know that I would like that, but I think I just, like, don't really like Smirnoff Ice anymore. Too many bad memories with Smirnoff. Let me know how that tastes, though, if you eventually do try it. I would be very curious. If it gets too strong, put some baking soda to neutralize the acid in the wine. Oh, cheesy. Brilliant. Love this for me, but I don't need rupees. I am full of rupees. I have no room. Okay, I need, like, a gigantic key. Like, an absolute unit of a key. I think I can... I think I can make that jump. No, I can't. But the root beer has, like... I don't know. Well, maybe. As you can probably tell, I'm the queen of weird food combinations. You know what? I would try it. I definitely would try it. You gotta try everything once, right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. Not the end of the world. But maybe you'll find something, like, new and amazing. The word ice is in both. Exactly. There you go. You used to put cheese balls in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Well, you know, some people put peanut butter on burgers, and burgers sometimes have cheese on them. I can see where this is going. I have to go around the other way. I feel like I should be able to make that jump, but I can't. Oh, wait, let's send our little, this thing around. Let's see if we can get any more info about what's happening on this side. Oh, potato chips and sandwiches? That sounds good. Okay. Can't go over. I like noodles in burritos, which I know sounds very weird, but it's a thing that a burrito chain here in Ontario does, and it's really good. Pretzels on PB&J. Oh, that sounds really good. Y'all are making me hungry, though. Come on, Link. I'm, like, so close to the end of the temple, I can feel it, and I want to complete it. I just gotta figure out how to make that jump. They're like chow mein noodles. Like the really, really thin, like Chinese noodles. They're very good. Biosynth cosplay, welcome on in. Hello, hello. See, it does sound good, right? Okay, I got dragged for saying this like a year ago, year and a half ago. Dragged. People are like, that's disgusting. Why would you eat that? Dragged, okay? It's kind of like a California burrito, but noodles instead of rice. I mean, there's rice in the burrito too, but noodles are just like an extra thing. And then they put crunchies, which are basically like Dorito pieces or tortilla pieces, like crunched up inside also. But by the time you eat the burrito, usually it's gone kind of like mushy. Okay, is there something I'm missing? Can I make this jump? I don't think I can make this jump. But I really... Why am I... Okay, I really want to make it. Maybe I have to go a different way first. Ooh, there's something over there. That's not gonna help me now, though, because I can't get in here yet, right? Correct? It's locked. I need a key. Oh, fries in the burrito. Yes, I've had fries in shawarma and like fries in like gyros and stuff. So I feel like that's like an easy stretch, right? Carbs and carbs and carbs. We love carbs. Carbs are great. I like how if you fall in Skyloft, some guy on a loftwing saves you, but if you fall anywhere else, the game's like, let's just pretend that didn't happen. I know. There's clearly something I'm missing because I can't make that jump. Can I make that jump? Can someone tell me? Can I actually make that jump and I'm just like being silly? Or can I not make that jump? Not from there. Okay. Not from there? Well, not from here, certainly. Have you tried jumping harder? Have you tried just like getting good? Is it Vizandier? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Nice, cheesy. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's try going to the other side. Link is so dramatic. I'm living for it. We tried turning the vines off and on again? Question mark? You blame Link for skipping leg day? Okay. So I can't get in here because I can't go up there. Maybe I have to go around. Okay, I'm not flipping you off. I just have the Joy-Cons in my hands and my eye is itchy. I'm sorry. Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? I wasn't flipping anyone off. Yeah, knowing my Switch, it probably would die. Okay, let's try going through a different route. See if we can like figure anything out from the inside again. Oh gosh, no, go up higher. Michael, congrats on getting absolutely nothing. Okay, nothing in here. This was already, I think, a thing that we did. We've already explored that one. Cheesy, you missed it. I have to know the story. Why is no Pepe emojis one of the main rules? What crimes did he commit? Pepe has been adopted by a lot of like alt-right groups and stuff. It's been used in a lot of like very clearly homophobic, racist, horrible hate raids and stuff on Twitch. So I would just rather not have it in chat. I know that there's some people that try to like reclaim Pepe. We have Frugi emotes. I think Frugi is a great alternative, but generally I just don't want to see Pepe or use it. Crying is a natural reaction. It's okay. All right. Let's go up here. There's got to be another way. There's got to be something I'm missing. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, it's just... It's unfortunate because, like, obviously the original creator, Pepe, never intended for that to happen. And it's kind of shitty, but... No. Cheesy, what? Are you laughing at me? Is it obvious? Okay, how about this? What is it out here? Do I have to be out here to figure it out, or no? I have to be back in that room. Yeah. It's not out here. Damn it! What am I doing? Back in the room, okay. Maybe up here? Let's check out above. There's a heart up there that I don't need. Like, how do I get up there then? I have to make that jump. From where? Back in the room? Maybe, like, actually backtrack? Let's see. The thing I cut with Beetle? That? Yeah, I remember that. That one right there? I can't get to that, though. I can say with certainty that it is in the dungeon. Thank you. Can I maybe go from inside that room? Oh, gosh. Not me falling. Yeah, the room to the right? I must have missed something in there. Because I was in there. Okay, clearly I missed something in there, though. I want to say that I'm getting a little better at the rope walking, but I don't know. Am I? Oh yeah, look, that's kind of like a thing. You just kind of go back and forth, and then you stay straight, mostly. Oh, I was kicking butt at the end there. I think we'll eventually cosplay. Oh my gosh, not the vines, please. I never saw those. Eventually cosplay this Link as well as Link to the Past style with a pink wig. Hell yes, I love that. I really want to cosplay as Breath of the Wild Zelda, and I'm trying to convince my mom that she should help me sew an outfit. And she's like kind of on board, but we also live very far from each other now, so it's a bit difficult to organize something like that. I thought I was gonna miss. I really thought I was gonna miss that. Okay. Let's turn this way. And then swing. I make a cute Zelda. Thanks. I think it'd be really fun. And I think I would get so much use out of it too. Like I could wear it on stream for like a special stream. You know, I could wear it for Halloween. I'm kind of at the age where I'm not, you know, I'm not a kid. I'm not like, you know, rapidly growing up like height-wise or anything. So I'd stay like the same size. So I can have it for many years. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Oh my gosh, okay. Twilight Zelda? Just mail it back and forth. Shipping me more than the cost of everything. It already costs so much to get fabric. But she's like, oh, this is the perfect time. Like, I'll give you my old sewing machine. You can really learn to sew. I'm like, but you would do it so much better. I do the classic NES Adventures of Link version now, but you want to add more? Like, I can sew some things, but the problem is with a lot of, like, the Breath of the Wild stuff, it's like, there's a lot of, you want, like, stretchy fabric and stuff, which is very hard to sew, especially if you don't have a serger. Like, getting kind of jersey fabric, but you kind of want it to be stretchy, because, like, tight. Dude, why am I not hanging? Link. Link, please. Okay, one more time. I'm so bad with the vines. I have not mastered the technique. Okay. Turn this way. Well, you can do, like, cotton and stuff, and it can be tight, but then it's not going to stretch at all or be very breathable. If you want anything that has, like, spandex in it or, like, jersey, it's... you need kind of a different sewing machine. Okay, it's this way. How do I... I have to, like, time it, though, I think. There we go. Get it. Yes. Although Zelda's pants are basically leggings. Like, I could wear leggings. That's not the difficult part. The difficult part is, like, the whole, like, blouse situation, like the top. Yes. Got it. Link didn't spend enough time with Donkey Kong. Golden carving. Alright, let's go figure that out. This can't open from this side? I can go up this way, though. I'm not doing those vines again. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Nope, not today. Do I have... no, I can go this way for sure. Yes. Okay. Are we ready? Oh, it got deleted. Sorry. I think it thought it was a link because of the dots. The outfit, depending on which outfit is slash, can be very intricate. Yes. So I've had enough of vines for a lifetime. Whoops, your hand slipped. Yes, if you're interested in my Breath of the Wild journey, I also will be uploading Skyward Sword there. I'm actually planning to spend some time tomorrow morning uploading everything, catching up. I've not had time in a bit, but this is the plan for tomorrow to get caught up. You keep slipping, and those are my socials. That's where you can find my schedule and stuff. Yeah. I figured out the... oh, look, I got it. I figured this out. I'm getting there. I'm learning. I'm making progress. So we're gonna save. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, Kev. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello, it is wonderful to see you. Let's see, we were playing some Stardew Valley. Nice. What were you up to? In Stardew, welcome on in. Lovely Shadow King, hello. It's a legend, hello. Bubble Milk Tea, welcome on in. Let me know how your stream was. For anyone that's new here, hi, hello, I'm Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now I'm in my Zelda era. I'm playing Breath of the Wild for the first time ever, 100%ing it, and I'm also just starting Skyward Sword, which is what we're playing tonight. We are currently in our first temple. It's been a whole thing. I'm learning. We are playing with the motion controls for the first time, which has been a learning experience. It's been fun though. Hey, so I love the new hair. Thank you so much. Stream was great. Just vibed and worked on the community center. How goes Skyward Sword? I love that for you. I love Stardew. Such a good game. But yeah, Skyward Sword is going great. It's really fun. I am liking it a lot. It's so different from Breath of the Wild, but I am definitely still enjoying the whole experience. And the motion controls have been funny. They're difficult, but it's a lot of fun. So I've been enjoying it. But you know, Kev, if you need to raid and run, no worries. And that goes for anyone coming on in with the raid as well. Take this opportunity, do a little check-in, see what you might need, whether that's something to eat, something to drink, a break from the screen. But if you would like to stick around while I do this, while playing Skyward Sword, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. So you've been told about the motion controls? I like them. They're funky, but I like them. Overall, I'd say. Oh, am I gonna have to rotate this? Oh, great. Cool. Okay. What? Wait. Got it, I got it. Nope, nope. My arm can't bend. Wait. What a cruel world. Okay. Okay, I can kind of lock it in place. Oh, did it. Thank you for having us. I'm gonna grab a small snack and be back. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Yes. Chat has been helping me. I've gotten stuck, but I feel like this is the thing. I said this earlier. When you play a new game, there's always a learning curve, right? So at the beginning, a lot of things aren't going to make sense because I don't fully understand like the mechanics of the game. But I'll pick up on them. And then, this is the person with the feet that I saw. Oh no. Boss time? I gotta have water then. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Responsible for the tornado? Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Look at the feet, though. Time to die, probably. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface? You may call me Ghirahim. Stop looking at the feet. I can't. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Ghirahim, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. Such big eyes you have, Ghirahim. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Oh man, we're getting the full villain, like, maniacal, like, anger laughter here, I think. Furious, outraged, sick with anger. Where'd you go, Ghirahim? This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you, which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. You see the tongue? No. Oh, it's so much worse that you prepared me for that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting it to wiggle like a snake tongue. I just thought it would be long and like fall out of his mouth or something, not like wiggle. Oh no. Okay, Ghirahim. Ghirahim, you're going down. Oh, what happened to your cape? What are you doing? What the? He grabbed my sword. Don't grab my sword. I'm just gonna... What? What are these? What are in here? Hearts. I don't need that heart yet, but I will. You suck. You actually are the worst. Do that. Do the thing. Link, do the... Wait. Wait. What? You moved out of the way last second? Unfair. Cheating. Cheating. What the? Okay, so if you go high, then I have to... What the? Sir! Excuse me? Hey, touch me with your weird hand. Go for it. Go for it. What the frick? What is going on? He looks like someone from JoJo's Adventure. Yes, I can definitely get those vibes. Smirky, hello. What the? Okay, what else can I do? Okay, let's try this. What? Yeah, but I can't. Oh, I did it. Okay, wait. What the? Get missed. Okay, I only did it twice. What is this? Like, hold on, let me back up. I'm like flinging my hands around. Hold on. Okay. Get away! Get away! Ah! Okay, wait. Fake him out? Oh, I keep hitting the mic. I'm so sorry. Okay. How dare you hit me? Get over here. Stop it. Took my sword. That's rude. That's so rude. All right, okay. I don't know how to like do this without smacking my microphone. This is the problem. Okay. Shoulders back. Backing the chair up. Okay, I've got this. All right. Oh, come on. What? Ow! Ow! I'm trying not to telegraph it. Swinging! I'm just swinging wildly. Okay. This is gonna be the most ridiculous looking thing ever. Why did I choose to play with motion controls? Okay. No. My arm hurts. Now he has a sword. What the? Okay, here we go. Alright, sir. Oh my god, I kicked off my desk. Did you hear that boom? Okay. I'm getting a full workout here. Holy crap. What are those? What are those? Get your butt over here, Ghirahim. Okay. Oh gosh, I hit my mic again. It's not super loud when you actually hit the mic or desk. Okay, good. Because I'm hitting it a lot. I'm just swinging. Oh gosh, okay, we gotta get hearts. Hear him. I am doing a thing. The motion control is absolutely hilarious, honestly. It has to be. Come on! Get over here. I'm not afraid of your little whatever they are. Oh, you can't just teleport. Oh gosh. So that deflects them back at him, which is kind of useful. Oh gosh. Get him! Get him! Oh gosh. Okay. Get your shield out. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I'm just flinging. Oh my gosh. Okay, get a heart. Get a heart. Get a heart. My shield broke. Oh, it's over for me. It's over for me. There's no way. My shield broke. Wait. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm getting a whole workout here. Hold on. Hi, hello. Welcome on in, Shannon. How was your stream? Hello, hello. We are playing Skyward Sword, and the reason I was flailing my arms around is because we're using motion controls, which is a little silly, but it's fun. Welcome on in, Shannon. How was your stream? Let's see. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Nice. Were you doing some shiny hunting, potentially? Let me know. You've been lurking for a hot minute. Well, welcome on in. And for anyone that's new here, hi, hello, I'm Soya. I use she, her pronouns, and I play a lot of Nintendo games here on stream. Right now, I'm kind of going through my Zelda era. So I am playing Breath of the Wild for the first time ever, 100%ing it. And then I'm also starting Skyward Sword. I've played it twice now. We're playing it again tonight. We're on our first temple. It's been a lot of fun. Like I said earlier, I'm using motion controls, and I just had to do a boss fight with motion controls. And my arm, you know what? It kind of feels like it's gonna fall off, but it probably looks hilarious, and I can't wait to to watch back some of the VOD and just see my arms flailing about as I'm trying to do something in the game. It was good. Was working on ideas for a vision board. Nice. A vision board for like 2023. And tried to shiny hunt with mass outbreaks. No shiny tonight, but you got one offline last night. Nice. What shiny did you get offline? But yeah, so welcome on in. And Shannon, if you have to raid and run, no worries at all. And that goes for anyone coming on in with the raid. Take this opportunity, do a little check-in, see what it is that you might need, you know, something to eat, break from the screen, something to drink. But if you would like to stick around while we wrap up this temple, welcome on in. Let's see. The number of times this guy has killed me to the number of times I've defeated him is too unfavorable of a ratio. It's so annoying. First try, your brain is in Breath of the Wild parry mode and it has to stop. Yep, it is. Because the shields, I mean, they break in Breath of the Wild too, but they're very easy to come across. But you're definitely right about that. I did it offline with a friend and somehow both of us were able to find shinies in that outbreak. Oh, that's awesome. A Rufflet shiny. I love that for you. I still need to play a little bit offline, but I think I'm gonna play. I just got Little Gator Game. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. I just downloaded that, so I'm probably gonna play a little bit of that after stream tonight, just while I like settle down and get ready for bed. But I do need to play more Pokemon. All right. So we just, I think, defeated Ghirahim, and he's about to say something to us. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way, though, and you're dead. That outfit, though. The tongue was so weird. Okay, when we first met this person, they were talking to us, it just stuck their tongue out like it was a serpent tongue and wiggled it. That's the most bizarre thing I've seen in a game. Absolutely unhinged. But you know what? I love that energy from Ghirahim. Keep it up. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I think he can die from emotional damage. Maybe. I beat my first dungeon! Let's go! And we got a full heart. Here you go. You've been looking to see this game. Welcome on in the Shadows of Water. Clap, clap, clap. I would clap, but I have Joy-Cons attached to me. So... let's clap while the Joy-Cons swing in the wind. All right. Pause, pause, pause. Wait, why? Does this look familiar? I mean, it just kind of looks like any, like, fairy spring. Or not fairy spring. Sorry, what were they called? What was the place called in Akela? It wasn't a spring of power? Are they called springs of power? Not the fairy ones, but this is a place in Breath of the Wild? But that specific, oh, it's literally a replica of this one. Oh, that's so cool. The pillars are the same? The one in Akela? I think there's two, though. There's one in Akela, and there's one somewhere else. Except that doorway is just some vines you can burn. Skyview Spring. So pretty. I'm gonna go get this stuff from the trees. It's probably rupees, and I won't need it. But, oh, it's not. Okay. I am scared. I am scaring the fish. I don't know. Can I collect fish in this game? Another heart, which I don't need. Come on, give me ammo. Yes. Can I? No. Okay. I don't think I can actually do anything with them. All right. We will move on. Then there's a shrine behind the statue. Yes. Oh, sorry. I have to do this. Hold on. I know what to do when I see the symbol. All right. I get to do it with motion controls. Let's go. Boom. I might have to stand when I stream this game, though, because then I won't be, like, blocking my face with the controllers. Alright. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate it for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. She is dancing! I like it's all magical, sparkly. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. Yes, where the Gorons are. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. She dance, she prance, she glowing and having a good time. You should get a side job as a figure skater. Ooh. There we go. You got the ruby tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculate a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in the Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transport you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. What's the other 3%? She went back to Skyloft to take a nap? Yes. Oh, cheesy. Oh, no. Jay, congrats on getting another nothing. My favorite. Machi. Hey, it's me, Kikwi. Did you find the girl? Not yet. Oh, that's too bad, but it sounds like you at least know where you need to search to find her. That's something, right? Thanks for the Newt bio. Absolutely love them. I'm so glad I finally reunited with all my Kikwi friends. It's all thanks to you. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon. Koroko. Take care, okay? Love them. They're so cute. Alright, you heard them. I guess save and then? I don't know. Will it automatically save if I go to the sky? To the sky! How long has Machi been waiting there? Way too long. For me to finish that temple? A long time. That temple took me like an hour, I think. Easy. If not more. 2 hours? 2 hours? Master Soya, when you hit that goddess cube with the Skyward Strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. Oh. The location I have marked on your map indicates the spot where I sense the energy reaction. Okay. Cool. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. Oh, I don't just get to go back. I actually have to like... I don't want to investigate right now. I just want to go back. Oh gosh. This is not a great... Okay. Whoop. No, let me down. Let me down. Okay. Love that it opens it for me, because I always forget. Alright, and look, we are at home in Skyloft. The soundtrack is so good. So very good. Yeah, I think I will leave the motion controls on. I've got to figure out how I can stream with them because I keep hitting the mic. But I think that they're definitely better for me personally compared to the controller. While we're up here, I'm going to save in the sky. Yay! And this is where I'm going to end stream for tonight.